this way. That way has a spiky thing. I know, we're itty bitty. It's hard to like follow us in the dark right now. Oh, there we go. Was that a Noibat? Oh my god, it is. It's so cute. I didn't recognize the sound. I recognized it from how it looked. really seen any. Yeah. See, I don't. Now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing that. Do we know what inhibition does?
You can't jump.
That's right. All right, that's fine. We're close enough to the exit that doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm full, and I did find my assignment target, so. So I don't know if Lich is gonna come with me, but I am gonna go drop stuff off. Okay, ready to join for the next part? Okay, cool. So next round we will wait for you and John to join. Sounds good. I'm excited. I love having a good old group to play with.
Okay, chat. Gonna go ahead and get ready here. How's it going? I'm not in game yet. I'm getting ready to join up, so we'll be in there shortly. But how are we all doing, chat? It's what the fuck is today? It's Wednesday. It's a fucking day, chat. I needed me some shenanigans today, so we're doing some Lethal Company shenanigans. Depending on how stream goes, if we get to Mario, it'll be later. We'll just kind of have to play it by ear and see what happens. Let's see who we got. I say hi to people. We got Wolf and Nightshade and Mars. Hello. Thank you for that hydrate as well. I appreciate it. And peace. Hello. Hope you guys are having good days so far today. Alright, we're just waiting until the crew is back in orbit so that I can safely join for the shenanigans. Cheese! Cheese is good. I had a potato today, chat. It had cheese on it. Okay. Looks like they're going back to space, so I should be able to join in a moment. Okay. Let's see. I think they're in space. Alright, let's go ahead and try to join up.
Okay, that's not bad.
Aha. There we are.
From this. Take name, rank, and intention.
Arcane, rank, Zubat, intention,
Yay.
shenanigans.
Yes.
You're hired.
Hooray! It's so funny to be so tall and just see how small we are, but knowing that I'm also small.
And then when you want to look at someone who's not a Zubat and you want to do stuff, like you want to point at them, you have to look up. Like you're not talking to them anymore, you're talking to the ceiling, but at least on their side you're talking.
Yeah. We're so small, chat. There we are. Alright. I definitely needed the shenanigans.
Alright, we're all getting pro flashlights.
Yo, I love flashlights.
Same.
Wolf, with the With the stream streak. So many streams.
Nice.
I throw my wings up in the air sometimes singing ayo. I'm a Zubat. It's really just like the greatest weird little skin that we could have possibly gotten. I just love it so much.
It's silly and great.
I literally just organized the mods after the new update dropped by most recently updated, and this was like one of the first 3 listed, and I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome.
It's perfect.
Why would you not download that? And now we have the Holy Kirby. This is our god.
It's glorious. Poyo!
Yeah, the god says Poyo. Honey, we have Kirby.
And it's not Kirby at home.
We have actual real, we could get sued Kirby.
Oh god. Well, I mean.
We fully ripped it.
Who owns Kirby again?
Isn't it a Nintendo thing?
Nintendo. That's Nintendo you remind me from. Attention.
John, where are you?
John.
Am I seeing that it's someone's birthday, chat?
It's Tim's birthday.
It's Tim's birthday.
Yeah.
Tim! You cannot escape the happy birthdays.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
The big cato.
Hey, can you hear
Oh
me?
my god.
Yeah.
It gets bigger.
Hello, friend. It actually does get bigger. That's amazing. Oh my god, and your cat has eyeballs on the top of its head.
I think it's the little alien you can put on your head.
I love it.
That's great.
I also put the Among Us on my shoulder, but the cat's too big.
Well, we know he's there in spirit, and that's all that matters. Alright, Val will be foggy to none, so, you know, I think that's okay. Fuck, I grabbed Kirby.
Alright, chat, incoming shenanigans.
Oh gosh. There we go. Now he looks really creepy while staring over at us. Sam, this
Wow.
where you can go down his arc.
That is indeed some fog.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Where does this thing drop? I'm not familiar.
To the left, I think? Or to the right? By going off the sound?
I hear it, I hear it. There it is.
There are flashlights for everyone, I believe.
They're just floating above your heads.
Yeah. Just from the extras of the ship. It's nice.
Well, thanks.
We just started this map, so we don't really have a lot, but we will get there. There is Gamba at the company, by the way.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I fucking love that. But sometimes it like is the greatest thing ever, and other times it kills us.
It's
So,
the doubler, right?
yeah, it doubles,
Yeah.
triples, or sometimes 10 times.
I'm gonna get so
Or sometimes
lost.
it just kills you.
The
Yeah,
other 100
it's,
is lost, I think.
yeah, it's really foggy. I can't see it.
I'm trying so hard to stay near you guys. You're so small.
Yeah, I'm just following your voice.
Marco,
no!
Follow.
that's not good.
I got stuck on a tree.
What tree is? Do we know what tree this is? Are we familiar with this tree?
I am not familiar with
I've never
this
seen a
tree.
tree in my life.
Fuck.
I'm just
I think we
spamming
went
right
the wrong
click.
way.
Same. Well, this is gonna be fun whenever the weather clears and we're like, where the fuck are we?
For real.
I found the edge. I'm just gonna follow the edge.
Okay, well then we're just gonna follow you. Whichever way you
Follow
went.
the tall one. Oh god, where did...
You know what? I'm just gonna trust. I'm gonna have faith and I'm gonna... Oh, don't trust, don't trust, don't trust, it's bad.
Where'd you go?
I'm by the tree again.
You're what? Where the fuck was the tree?
I really wish it stopped being foggy. It's so foggy, dude.
It's so bad. Oh, there you are!
Hello.
Hello!
I might just wait till the weather clears because I think Lich died.
Oh no!
So I am not sure. There's the main entrance.
Oh, we're saved. Ish. Oh, that's a big gap,
Lich!
though.
Yes.
I found the bridge.
Where's the bridge? I got lost. Where'd you go? The bridge! Oh, thank God, the bridge. There you are.
Where's Shark? Shark.
John?
Is that a
we can
snail?
follow the snail.
Yeah, John.
Where's the snail going?
To kill John.
What?
John. John.
Oh God.
John, there's a snail after you. We gotta go. Come on. This way.
Where? I don't know where anyone went.
Marco.
Where's the snail?
Hello?
Marco.
Hello?
Okay, there you are.
Marco.
The snail is on the bridge.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, let's go this way.
Yeah, that might be a
We're
good idea.
just gonna go this way.
Are you guys by the fire exit? Oh, I can see!
They're in the building. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello.
This map has not been.
Oh, thank God, the weather cleared. That's
Oh,
not good.
fuck that.
Yeah, I don't want to be there. Mm. That seems... Why is everything always so bad?
I don't know. I mean,
you
we did
know.
get here at like 1 p.m., so.
I do mod this game quite a bit, so. And I only ever add more dangers, I don't really take any away.
That's fair.
It's coming our way.
Guys?
Oh, he is!
Hello?
Oh no!
Oh no!
What was that?
Someone died.
Oh, no.
Leave me alone, loot bug! Someone got taken by the Bracken.
I'm going to assume it was Lich.
Also, I found another one of the mods you have installed. I picked up a tea kettle and got teleported. Oh God! Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh no! Not Yippee! Not Yippee!
Oh no!
Bro, for fuck's sake. There's so much nothing.
Well, I had something and then I got teleported, so I put it back down, then I got teleported back.
Yeah, unfortunately putting it down does not get rid of the curse.
I'm cursed?
Yeah, sorry.
What does
You
that
sure
mean?
Go.
The ship and then
Do
it
it right.
Lich, you motherfucker.
Lich.
Back to the ship. Oh, there would be a giant right into the ship. Where is he?
He's on the left side of the ship.
I'm in.
But
Alright. Let's just get out of here. This
Yeah.
map was a fucking nightmare.
awful. Well, chat, that went chaotic fast. Immediate panic.
I can't drop my items.
That's weird. Did you pick up a flashlight?
Yeah, I did.
Second. Then try.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the
Because usually if you pick up something cursed, you're able to drop stuff whenever you get back to the ship.
Weird.
So I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
It's because flashlight and drop are bound to the same key.
oops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would cause issues. But yeah, it let me drop the item that teleported me at the very least.
Yeah, once you get back to the ship, the curse is cured and like you're good.
So what did it do
Or-
then? 'Cause I didn't notice anything else wrong.
That's all. That's the only thing that your curse did. So there's different. There's a bunch of different curses.
Oh, okay.
What Aaron does is whenever you pick up the item first with it teleports you, and anytime you pick up or drop an item afterwards, it'll continue to teleport you.
Okay. Gotcha.
But there's a bunch of different other ones too. Like there's Shadow, which makes all enemies invisible, but you can see them if you scan.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, there's like a whole, but there's like a deaf one that it's self-explanatory. You just can't hear anything.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of different ones, but if you scan an item, you'll be able to see if it's cursed before
Noted.
you pick it up. So, yeah.
Gotcha. We'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, whenever we first played with it, the curses were so fucking common that we like almost every item was cursed, and then
God.
the pills that go with it, because you also can't get pills that cure your curse. Pills that were spawning like fucking weeds. And so we adjusted it. So now curses aren't as common, but they are still around. So you have to protect them.
Gotcha.
And
Charge up the flashlight.
Come over and stroke my dick. I got lotion on my dick when I'm just stroking.
Oh, God.
I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like a freak.
Come on, Gamba.
Here we go.
Double kill.
Woo!
Double kill.
oh, you. It was 480.
Double kill.
Chris.
Double kill.
This is gonna be the second time that Gamba's killed us in 2 days.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, I got this one up to 108. I'll take it.
This one just keeps going back and forth.
Are you listening to the Fallout soundtrack?
Ah, it's worse.
Come on. Fuck. Give me a holy shit.
If there's one thing I'm pretty sure I'd be happy with.
Actually, what?
Double kill.
got womp womp on my first try.
No.
Yeah.
Not the womp womp.
I'm trying to fix this item I've ruined.
Let's go.
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa.
It's so
And
bad,
this is
chat.
why we Gamba kids. This is why we do it. This is why we put our lives on the line.
Alright, let's back up a little bit. Okay. I just needed to, like, double one more time and we're good. Fuck. Okay. I gotta get it past where I started with it.
30?
Oh, thank God! I had accidentally gotten that thing all the way down to 1 and then got it back up to 108.
Nice. Let's go.
I was so concerned. Oh, not the Poyo. Kirby,
I
no.
know. What did you buy?
You buying stuff over here.
Hello. What'd you buy? Stun grenades? Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Nice. There we go. That's that good shit, dude.
Look at that quota.
And I'll keep the remaining ones here in case we need to stun some dog.
That's a good idea.
Alright, Lich, I got 2 levels of running shoes because it was on sale.
Nice.
We're so fast.
And then I also bought Locksmith. So if you haven't played with late game upgrades before, if you go to a locked door and you click on it now, it'll give you like a mini game to play where you can unlock the door that way instead of having to find a key.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's just like a little like Simon Says puzzle thing.
Can you repeat that? That cut off for me.
Whenever you go up to a door that's locked now, if you go up and click on it, it'll give you a like kind of Simon Says mini game to play, where you can lock pick the door, so you don't need a key anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, late game upgrades
Very
is like one of my
fancy.
favorite mods. It's fucking awesome.
That's pretty.
Okay, we're
You
also
just ran
like,
into
2
the
times
room and
faster,
laughed.
so-
Is that cute or ominous?
I'm so glad that Noiback ended up being so much.
Yeah, that's insane. So we're gonna
It
be
was just
going
like
to Dine.
triple kill. It was like,
Oh,
oh
God. A bit of both.
We only ever
Ominously
need
cute.
one.
Exactly.
Nice. The 480 overtime bonus.
Is Dying the one where the fire exit is close? Or the one where it's in that hill?
I think it's the one where it's close. Or maybe
Okay.
I'm actually not sure.
Titan's
the
the
hill
one where
one.
it's close. The other 2 are very far.
Okay.
Okay, well let's hope that Dine is not shitty weather, I guess.
It's gonna be shitty weather, but we can deal.
It's probably
Unless it's
fine.
eclipsed and rainy and flooded and we can't. It's eclipsed and it's flooded.
Well,
Well, that fucking sucks.
Be careful with these.
So, what's the plan, guys?
don't
I
die.
guess we just go down and hope for the best.
All right. At least the plan is at least one of us has to live. Could I just get an inverse teleporter and try that?
Why am I?
I'll stay on the computer, I guess.
This is the one where it's
This is where we have to follow the lights,
this
or
way. This is the one where it's this way.
which way is this way?
We are fast, so we might be able to.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
How?
Do we have to go to the other?
I may have to figure out where the fire exit is.
So I think I hear a giant.
But yeah, there's definitely a giant left right near us. I'm just gonna run around until I see something that looks. Oh god, we're dead.
Hello. It sure is
Did you
bad
just
out
die?
there.
Someone just died.
Did they? That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Oh, an outside monster got her.
It's very bad out there.
And it royally sucks out there, like beyond the normal. Well, I mean, we
How do
can
I
throw
pick
away
up the body?
The body is too small. There it is.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
You gotta try and find it because the bat itself is like your feet, so you have to aim at center mass. But yeah, it sucks out
Do we even try? Like,
here. I don't have a shotgun. No, I don't know where the fire escape is, and every route to the front door is flooded. There's no way we
Yeah.
can get to the front door.
What is outside?
sounds like
That
a
is-
That
giant.
would be a forest giant.
Does this map have the
Yeah.
robot birds?
The old birds? It can, yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't have the forest. Friend?
What is it?
A massive creature that eats you. Be called a forest guardian, I believe. Forest keeper.
I can
Splash
hear
Barn,
it. I just
right.
haven't
Yeah, I
seen
don't
it.
see it. Like it's coming from the direction of the light.
It might be stuck in
It's
the
a-
water.
That's entirely possible, yeah.
So it's just stomping around but can't actually get to us.
I don't think that thing is hindered by water.
It's like right in front of. Yeah. Oh god, hi.
Get in, get in, get in. There's a dog, there's a dog, there's a dog.
Dog is fine. It's a big man. That's you gotta worry about.
I think the dog is what got Addie, because I heard it bark right before.
Oh god, Adler.
We don't have the inverse, right?
No, we don't. We could have got it, but it also drops everything. I'm just gonna say we book it.
Yeah.
Because by now,
The
Eclipse
rain
also
probably has the
increases implied
sinkholes.
spawn rate as well. Yeah, no. Also, getting out might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed,
Yeah.
so let's go.
Eclipse and yeah, that is really. So we made some money though. It's probably because Adler died and we got a body. I witnessed the death. What meme hasn't died? I'm curious.
The snail.
I missed.
Wow.
Snail.
So who was the immortal snail after?
I don't know. I couldn't see. rainy. Oh, I hate it here.
Yeah, that's some
Okay, so it's
rough maps we've
rainy.
Oh,
had.
that's crazy.
Okay, so that's actually better than what it was, but it's still.
Yeah, but not by much.
Still awful.
Yeah, it's not better by much.
I'm still down to go back to the.
inverse.
No.
Okay.
No, we don't. Shit.
No way we go.
Well, good luck.
Okay. Okay, I see the building. We can make it. Let's go real quick.
Chance for
go this way.
dark patches on the ground.
Let's
This is
fucking
I also
go.
think-
I feel like we just got here so fast.
I just trusted
was
in full
crazy.
sent it behind you.
Ooh, that's what that is. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh.
Noted.
No, I'm not the little boy I'm all grown up now,
Oregon.
baby, can't you see?
Stacy's mom
has
got it going on.
She's all
She's all
I hear mine.
I'm in love.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
a
let's clear them in
mine.
here. It's gonna suck a little bit.
There's a couple mines. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's my pancake. No, wait. What?
Of course. Make that sound. There's a fire exit over here. The fuck?
Dude, I can't grab your stuff. It's stuck in the floor.
Hear music? Oh god, the snails is here.
Yeah, the teleport fucks up items sometimes.
Current target, shark with a drill. You good? Uh-oh. Did you die? Uh-oh. I really should be scanning things before I pick them up. It's fine. I've got my friend. They died to a mine. But do 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 dee da da. Where the fuck am I going? Hello, I got lost.
Follow me. Oh no. Oh, not this way, not this way.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay, hello.
Damn it.
This is literally how I died.
Well.
I got stuck in between two canyons as like a puddle appeared. And,
Oh god. I didn't even
it
see
wouldn't let
it.
me jump out. Oh, glitch. Oh, there it is.
Go, Lich, go. You're our only hope.
Literally. Yay, glitch made it. Oh, he got a Porygon Z. Cool.
Oh, good. My corpse.
What the hell just rolled across the floor?
Good question.
I saw like an egg roll across the floor or something.
Huh.
You all die in such a way that your bodies are missing.
Oh, right. Whenever you get like puddled, you can't be grabbed for some reason.
Ah, well,
Forgot about that.
I took
It's
your
weird.
corpse with me.
Yep, literally.
Oh,
You
the
are
puddle
gonna
ate
become
it,
a
right?
fossil.
Yeah. What indeed.
Yeah. Just us getting fucked by dying, no big deal. Hello.
That's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Nothing good
what
happens.
Oh, we got one day
Not
left.
us. And now it's just straight up eclipse. We're going somewhere else.
God.
Yeah, I had a really fun experience inside.
I saw. I was spectating.
You see the man.
Yeah, and I also
not-
saw
do
how
not-
badly the
do
snail
not.
wanted you.
Yeah, the snail. I didn't mind the snail. He's not bad. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna spell vow. How dare I? Please be better. None to store me. You know what? We'll take it. We've done it before.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, we've done it
As long
before.
as
Oh, I meant to say Punchy. Oh, Punchy, are you on? Thank God. Okay.
Oh, good.
I was like, wait, no, I got too ahead of myself.
I was wondering who the
No, I
tall,
know I only
not
have
as you
seconds
that was.
nowadays.
Punchy's like, I know that this bitch is gonna forget.
Punchy on top of it.
Yep.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
sign.
Oh, none of us have
Alright,
flashlights
I'm
anymore.
taking this grenade with me.
That's a solid idea.
Like that.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. I think I was thinking of the wrong map.
Well,
I think I was thinking of, March.
I mean, it looks very similar. I was with you on this. Okay. Here's the ship.
I
Oh.
accidentally pulled the grenade. Oh no.
Perfectly
I was
fine.
trying to alt tab to pull up the map.
Oh. What the fuck happened? What did I just die to?
Me.
What?
I opened the death note by mistake. Didn't know what I was doing. Trying to click out of it, clicked your name.
Oh my god. How did you die?
And then I immediately, I was like, oh shit, I just killed somebody. And then I ran. And I forgot there was on the stairs, there was a mine. Right?
Instant karma.
Instant karma.
Amazing.
Oh.
And need to figure out how to close that so if I accidentally open it again, I don't kill somebody. The interesting thing is, it gives me the option to kill other stuff.
Yeah, you can kill like
There's
the
a
enemies and
marker
stuff
on the map.
too.
Her body right there.
That's a good question.
Oh, they don't know.
Lich, did
They
you
don't
kill
know.
Arcade?
I'm ratting you out. Oh,
we go.
welcome.
What? What got me?
The way I just
That was
tossed
heartless.
the vet.
You got
Yeah.
Bracken.
I'm glad that you saw that too.
What was that?
Damn.
The Bracken.
Not a dog
Dressed as
behind
Freddy.
Right?
it.
No, I should have run away. I saw it first.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's so
no,
ridiculous.
they've got a mod that changes how the bracket
think they might
works.
be
and it
dead.
doesn't do that.
Yeah, they might be.
Oh. Sad.
Wild
I
zoo
thought I was safe.
did.
Yeah, no, that doesn't,
Oh my
inform you
gosh.
that Freddy is
I had a-
now an absolute asshole.
Well,
I had a present.
Uh,
Only
you know
human is
what?
dead.
yeah.
Oh, not the present.
Our keeper. Alright, let's just.
Chat, I got fully shenaniganed.
We're just gonna
And we're gonna have to
go
hope the
gamble, I
gambler-
guess, and hope for the best.
Oh, so much gamba.
We have some good luck coming.
I hope so. 'Cause it really shit on us yesterday.
So, you want to tell the story of how I died?
Oh, I
Yes,
know
please.
the story.
Do you know the story? Really?
I witnessed the story.
Nah, you don't know the full story.
Oh,
So
no,
I
I
opened the
witnessed-
book to see. I opened the book to see what it looked like when you open the death note, and then I couldn't figure out how to close it because my escape wasn't closing it. So I started clicking around, and I clicked on Arcane's name, and it closed the book, and I was like, and then I ran off into the mine because I completely
Yeah.
forgot the mine was on the stairs.
Instant karma.
Fine.
Yeah, it was deserved, really.
Game immediately avenged me.
Yeah, one use, and does it even? And now it's just a notebook.
Alright, it's time for Gamba.
I'm
Good
gambling
luck
the
with
key
your
because it'll
gamba.
always be useful.
Sounds good.
You
Here we
guys got
go.
this.
Come on.
It sounds like we don't.
Good start. That's
Oh, I
very
heard a
good
triple
start.
kill. No.
So, Arcane,
Uh-huh.
For,
the instrument of your death.
The instrument
Worth
of my
a lot.
death. How much is this worth? That's worth so much. Oh my god.
wait, how much?
Here.
1,260.
Alright, there we go. That's our quota. No matter what happens now, we're good.
I will not let anything happen to this. I'm gonna put it on the cell.
Alright, here we go.
This Porygon is hacking the machine to make it really bad.
Let's go.
Woo!
If that would have exploded, I would have actually been so upset.
Oh no.
That's an unfortunate one to get then.
Aw.
Immediately after they get that. Worth what it was when I started.
Well,
Oof.
Alright, that notebook was crazy.
we got lucky and we got unlucky. Come
The
on,
notebook
bitch.
will save us. I also see the bees. I just noticed those. I was like, what? Hello, bees. Sky bees.
Get a...
Pro flashlights are on sale, so I bought 5.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
We love having vision. I've stolen all of them.
Team Zuba always.
There we go.
That's worth 72. Okay.
Oh,
That would be a good time for holy shit.
Oof.
Or that.
That happened.
the devastation.
Hydrate. Alright, that's empty, so I will now drink this water.
Oh god. So glad that notebook went so well.
Yeah, at least we got the notebook.
Come on. Fuck. 50% chance, man. If it halves and then triples and then halves and then triples. If it's slowly.
Oof.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
I see them. You said you saw bees on the horizon.
yeah, there's bees in the distance.
Oh.
They're like way in
that's
the
where-
horizon.
Yep.
All right, Lich, it's time to fly. Do your
you
Zubat
actually
duty.
like looked like you were going for it.
I was tempted actually.
Hello.
Hello.
Behold all of the flashlights.
Yeah. A controversial but very brave opinion. Gooch indeed. I stand on this platform. It's a political platform I can get behind. Vote for Gooch.
Vote for Gooch.
Vote for Gooch. Womp womp womp. Okay, is everyone on the ship?
Hey,
I'm
Mom.
counting 2 Zubats and a person. Where's the 3rd Zubat?
Where's the Zubat?
You know what?
Did they fly to the bees?
Time to go.
Not a bad idea. Hold on. Oh shit! You went up too quickly. I'm gonna see if I can just nab it on the way up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Wait,
Can't
you
stop,
did that.
won't stop.
My UP doesn't. Oh,
Do we try dying again, or do we just accept that that's not our life?
this shit. So
Now let's do it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what's the map
Let's
that
do
you
it.
needed to get to for the enemy?
Dine.
We'll try, it's fine. Don't forget your new flashlights.
No, I didn't get to finish, please.
How you doing, Mom? Did you enjoy your burrito? Well, alright.
Oh, that's the Protein powder even.
Oh.
Makes you
It
swallow.
makes the damage with the shovel higher.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Goes up to like 5 or something. If you can like one-shot bugs with that thing.
Alright, we're trying dine again.
So,
Flooded question mark? Yeah, that's a great sign. Alright.
It should be fine.
I want to know what Freedom Wheels is.
Alright, gang. Good luck.
Good luck, squad. This is probably fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We
I
won't
also ordered
drown
2
again.
shovels for whoever wants them.
Oh, certainly not me. I'm a coward.
5.
Oh, well.
don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go,
Nope,
don't go, don't
nope,
go, don't
nope,
go, don't go.
nope. Not right there. Oh, or there. Okay.
No, we gotta go back.
For a giant.
No.
We gotta go this way.
Are you serious?
Fuck.
Is this also bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. This seems fine.
Did you trust your jumps?
Eek. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. Where am I now? I made it. I made it. Hello.
Hello.
This is all
Fair warning,
fine.
if you see someone with a shovel at a locked door, smack in the door. Yeah. I guess
Okay.
it's close. Because it's the locksmith thing. Because you have to click on the what's the names?
Ah.
And each time you click, it swings the shovel.
Oh.
So you can unlock it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. At least it's not
Okay,
after
so we
me.
have 2 problems.
Oh, look,
there
a
might
key.
be though. Look, 2 lamps on chairs.
Oh, would you look at that? God, they have to take up so much screen. Was that a loot bug?
They really do. That, I think, is a roving giant.
Oh, there's 2 snails. One's after Punchy and the other's after Shark.
2 people who are not inside, so they're fine.
At least for
I'm
now.
leaving, by the way.
You're leaving? Okay. Where was that at again?
Behind you.
Oh, there it is. How the fuck?
Oh, shit.
No! Fuck.
At least I hope that was a Pokemon.
Lich died? Hi.
Hi. Yeah, Lich died. There's also
What
2
happened?
snails. He drowned.
Oh. Aww.
One snail's after Punchy, and the other snail is after, Shark.
Oh.
Alright, are we going back in? Okay.
Where is... Yeah, if you want to go, go ahead. I think John
let's
might
do
have
it.
died.
That doesn't bode well.
I think he got eaten.
If you're going back in, just look out for the snail.
Well.
Oh. Actually, I'm getting a phone call real quick. Gibby.
I can try to go back. I think there was one more lamp in there I could try. Actually, Punchy's snail is almost here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's outside a little ways, but
Don't
probably
worry.
not enough
I see
time.
the little I see the fucking enemy marker slowly making its way. Oh my god. How fucking awesome.
Oh, John had 4 Pokemon. Tetra? Sweetie baby.
Alright, well. Please be better for once. I'm fucking begging you. Please.
On the
Oh,
bright
but
side,
you
I
don't.
got a lamp.
That was crazy.
Slash.
All three ways to get back to the
Alright,
ship
hold on,
had
let me-
the quicksand.
Wow,
Oh, that
that's
camera's
awful.
still sideways. Hold on. Not that one.
I had so much
Bro,
loot
for
on
fuck's
me.
sake.
Where's my other...
This mod
Why
kind of
are
makes
all of my
everything
cameras
like
sideways?
really suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I even turned down the difficulty for it, and it's still, like, being really annoying.
Yeah, it's just
So-
single-handedly the weather.
Yeah.
Transform.
I'm almost tempted to have everyone back out
rotate.
and just turn it off and, like,
Tetra.
because I'm getting kind of tired of it, honestly. It's a cool mod, but, like, having to adjust it so much that it isn't just, like, always a run ruiner is a little annoying.
Yeah, I'm down to rejoin.
Okay. I'll
I'm
just
gonna
rejoin
be
then.
honest.
It's fine.
The whole like this mod, the kind of person who actually enjoys their game being basically unplayable like this.
Yeah.
She's like, Mom, what are
I
you
mean,
doing
the
here?"
first time we played with it, it was pretty
Shake
cool, but at this
the
point, it's becoming kind of just a hindrance. So, like,
Oh,
everyone
it's
back
pretty
out,
awful.
quit your game, turn off the weather mod. It's like the beta weather mod. Just search weather in your search bar, turn that shit off, and then come back. Because
Okay.
we're not doing this anymore. It is literally killing us.
It's rough, yeah.
Literally killing us.
Literally, yeah. Okay, let's fix that then, chat. Okay, search weather, beta weather, off. Start modded. Okay, get that launch back up. Hi, sweetie. Yep, just lay down. Good girl. Yeah, but you're a good baby. Yeah. Oh, you look tired, sleepy baby. Okay. Not that any of this matters, none of it shows, but it's fine. Just curious if there was anything new in there. Oh, the backpack is cute. Normally I go with the big hair. Okay, looks like she's back in.
I got it in the soup.
Oh, soup.
The soup has been basted.
Yo, I landed.
I just learned something very interesting. Yeah, you've got all your cosmetics on, so now you're just like,
Amazing.
you're like a Zubat that is being followed around by a backpack with hair.
Hey, at least it's easier to find out where I am.
True.
Oh my gosh, my cosmetics are being weird, and I see that on all of you guys, so you just all look...
And it's a weird thing.
Okay, I'm back.
The only way I can see that this giant freaking cat head comes in and just meow.
The game shows the cosmetics on everyone for some reason.
Yeah, it's something to do with the whole, what's the name? The emote system.
Weird.
Strange, yeah. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, at least it's only when I emote that it looks like it's on everyone. But at least now you guys can see where my Zubat is.
I don't have enough to get this emote. This one is definitely. It's on mine. Are they mine? This is one that Neo needs to hear.
Hello.
Just
Oh
both.
my god.
No.
A.
Allah.
What?
I see we can see where Arcane is now.
Yep, I'm visible now.
Alright, now that our life is about to get significantly easier.
Here he needs to get this. I think it's the one. I think it's this one.
just
Weather
a
foggy?
just a
Alright.
Zubat and their invisible Pokemon trainer.
Wow, everything is awful but like offense, okay. God, it's so nice to be able to just see the weather.
Love the
Wait,
weather.
does the cat head change size when you talk?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
like,
it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yours gets
that's
bigger.
awesome.
Yeah, it's really great.
I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but
Yeah, I can. I'm looking at it right now.
it's pretty great. I really love that mod. It's like it's a
Yeah.
little thing, but I love it. Worked on the Zubat, it would be so funny, but
That would be hilarious.
yeah. Unfortunately,
using-
it doesn't. But that's okay.
That's Zubat.
No,
thing
it works on
right
it works on
Did
arcade.
you want your Zubat back on?
Oh, I forgot I wasn't wearing
Hey,
it.
you're not
Yeah.
too bad at the moment.
There is a bee suit as well. If anyone wants the bee suit,
I want the bee suit. That sounds great.
I bought the base game bee suit.
Now I'm a bee person. No flashlight. Zoom. Oh no.
I think they nerfed the cheese where you can go to the fire exit without the ladder.
There's lots of mud.
Indeed there is.
Need to find a Noibat.
Who needs a flashlight? Oop, that's a landmine. How did I get over here? There we are. I'm gonna get lost in the dark.
I hope you don't ever start to panic. Oh, you look so
Yeah.
cute in the bee suit.
Yay, the bee suit.
I love it. You look adorable.
realized I could be silly right now.
Sure could. Teleport. Uh-oh. Are
That
you
was
alive?
No, he's not.
No!
It's a bit too late.
Where was it?
I'm gonna just take that flashlight. It's in that corner.
Hello?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello? Friends?
Hello?
Oh my god, it's the cabinet that Lich loves.
How the fuck do I do the lock picking?
It's like Simon says. Lich! Lich!
Aha! Got
You're
it.
like,
Yes.
your arcade machine that you like is over here.
Yes.
Oh, all of this just for... Okay. Just for the bad room. Oh, and a turret. Okay, we're gonna shut
It's
that.
somewhere this way. Down this way. It was here.
Wow, there you go. Just a
Oh shit, I
little-
wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Never mind.
I see, I see.
Wait. This undid my curse. What the hell?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this big sushi over here.
Big
Yeah, there's a
sushi.
giant tamago on the shelf.
Oh,
Alright.
yoink.
Do we take the gamba of the teleportation, or do we...
Oh, goodbye.
there's a snail.
Well, he went. Who's that
There's a
after?
snail. It's after Lich.
Well, he just teleported away.
Yeah, he might have just gotten kind of lucky,
He
actually.
might have.
Well, I guess we try to find our way out now.
Uh-oh.
That's bad. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, cool. He's alive.
Careful
thank
of the
God.
snail.
Oh, okay, so
And beyond
someone's
beyond
back.
beyond that turret is salvation.
Salvation.
What
huh?
turret? Oh, I see.
Actual salvation or like Oh, actual salvation. What do you know? Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I get lost. Hello? Hello.
Dude, where the fuck is the thing?
Excellent fucking question.
'Cause I saw the main entrance, so I thought I was going the right way, but I guess not. Which is abandoned us.
Yeah.
That's not good. 'Cause there's the entrance. Find pipe and follow.
Pipe.
Find pipe and follow, I see. Okay.
Hello?
Echo! Follow! I forgot how to play. Hi.
Hey, fuck off, bird thing. Ah.
Good. Oh
Alright.
Wait! Turn it back on. on, dance.
Boogie. Dance it up, chat. Can we get some jams in chat?
Oh yeah, they're in sync. They're in sync.
Yeah, look at all those little dancing beans.
Did someone die? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right, we can go now. Ooh, let's go.
Well, at least we actually got some stuff that time.
Yeah,
Nice
no,
shots, buddy.
it's literally gonna completely change the game I have to deal with.
Yeah. Wait, how many days do we still
Having
have?
fun
Oh, we got 2 days.
Now we have 1 day.
One of my favorite games. I even started redoing the Helldivers. The Helldivers song. Redoing that song to fit the Helldivers because they Okay,
Oh, here, I stole your
don't
flashlight.
think I can see the other zoo van.
Oh, I
can't
picked this
see
one up
third
from the
zoo
floor.
van.
Oh, that works.
Oh,
I can't see whoever's the third zoo. I can see it on your stream. But I can't
all right. How are our moons doing?
Good old shenanigans, chat. Just what the doctor ordered, you know.
All right.
Does the arcade work, or is it just a prop?
Nah, it's just a prop.
see.
Uh,
It sings when you pick it up, and that's about all it does.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
oh, this is the new map, right?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
newest map that just came out.
Giant fish is bugs who are once again says we woke up the man's night.
Alright, what do we got?
Or
What do we
maybe it
got?
will. What the fuck? did you
Oh,
guys do
baseball
yourselves?
bat!
So the
Ram.
started fumbling, so I think we can only do 1 time.
Alright, that's a dead end
We have to find
now.
the perfect score. We have to witness a celestial event. All right.
A celestial event?
I hear the person I'm supposed to kill.
Oh.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Yippee!
Oh, I didn't realize I could do baseball tricks.
Here. Here.
Oh, nice.
All right. Rest in peace.
Hey, you're fine.
Oh, not the
I cannot
yippee
see
guy.
Sometimes it'd be like that. The survival of the fittest.
It do be
Oh,
like
there's
that.
a turret down there.
That seems
No,
fine.
no. Well, fuck, it's the only way to go.
Oh, no.
Oh, punchy, you asshole.
Well,
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
that's not the
Is
way.
that a jester?
Shit.
Wait, what does that mean?
The bracket is like extra bad now.
Very angry. Well, I got this sick baseball bat.
And someone also broke the fridge.
Aw.
I wonder who it was. Who possibly would have done that to us?
Oh, hey, it's that little thingy again.
Hello,
What
thingy.
breaks the bridge?
Running
Wait.
across it.
Oh god, not one of those things again. It's on Lich. Haha.
Oh, what's on your head? Okay.
All right.
This is way easier. Check this out. There's a little bridge up.
I'm pretty sure that one insta kills you if you fall.
Oh.
Yeah, this bridge, if you like go across it and you fall, you insta die.
What is on my head?
Oh. You also have a thing now.
It's a tulip snake.
That seems fine.
I named mine Beans.
Beans!
Oh great, now I'm falling too.
Oh.
How do I
Oh.
use the tulip snake?
Well, now we're just all down
you have
here.
to have more than one on you. Yeah, and it's not fun actually. It seems a lot more fun than it actually ends up being.
Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character.
It does a little bit. Oh,
Oh, well,
they're fighting. They're
Keep on
fighting.
doing it again.
Why can't the
Gotcha.
animals live in peace?
Don't worry.
Oh
Jesus.
my god, dude.
Oh, you're flying.
He's flying! He's learned how to fly! Oh great, now we have 3 of these things.
Oh, God.
God, clip through walls, it's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Punchy's making his way back.
Does this baseball bat not attack?
No, I think it's just an emo.
You can just, like, spin, do spinny tricks with it.
Alright. It's time to go.
I cannot see much for some reason.
Punchy's right here.
Hmm.
I can't see.
That's weird. We're dancing. Now that I think of it, I haven't heard. Oh, there we go. It's like I haven't heard Punchy in a minute.
On my side, where Punchy should be, there's just a blank square.
Oh.
Like, it is
Like a-
super bugged.
Interesting.
The grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people.
Report to the
Oh my
company
God.
building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other
As
goods.
you know,
You have 7 days left to meet
know what they
the
say.
employees
You quoting
in the
Negan at
You
me?
can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Is the scout.
Oh my god.
we have 2 very different game codes here. Yours is from the Scout, mine is definitely not from the Scout. Knees are meant to be broken.
Alright, here we go. It's real Gamba time.
Gamba time. That was fast.
That was actually so upsetting.
Yo.
I haven't won a single time.
Why does my Gamba look so bad?
Alright, I'm happy.
Okay, pick a side. Good or bad? Bad is winning. Oh, I see.
Oof.
Bro, come on.
Booyah.
Bruh.
My gambas went well enough, Chad. I'm good.
Ooh, it's worth 2 now. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
It's worth 1
Alright.
again.
God damn it.
Wow.
Alright, Kirby.
Everything is awful. Everything is awful. when
Come
I'm
on,
gambling.
Poyo.
Everything is awful.
I think you might be screwed.
Right.
hearing lots of crickets.
Alright,
Insult to injury does that when it's only worth 1.
let's go.
Woo!
Alright, that's at least one good
Holy
one.
shit.
Are you kidding me?
The gamba will truly break you sometimes.
Devastating.
Alright, keeping it. Now the Noibat. Redemption. Redemption. It's not redeeming. The redemption's not redemptioning.
No. Redemption, come on.
Alright, I'll take it.
Close enough.
Literally, actually. I'm rooting for you. Hearing a lot of crickets. No, not the womp womp womp.
Oh no.
How do I use this?
Oh. Probably just the same way as the flashbang, I would think.
Okay, then I'll just not keep it.
Yeah, maybe don't accidentally set that one off.
You know, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, we're about to find out.
Oh.
I was about to go gamble.
Oh wait.
Oh,
No, it's
goodbye!
Oh shit.
Oh, the dynamite!
Let's go! Damn it! Hurting not quick enough.
I was because I got left behind. I just blew myself up.
I saw that.
Damn.
Did we actually make a quota?
Yeah.
We better have. We got some pretty good gambas.
Yeah, I got my
God,
Kirby up pretty high.
All of the ones I turned in
But
were in the 90s.
I couldn't see what you were doing. Yeah, only in the 90s? Come on.
They'd already gone up, and I didn't want to risk them going down to nothing.
But that's the point of game.
I did gamba. I did baby gamba.
Okay,
Will
so
go broke.
we're on Titan. Let's go. Also, I did buy malware broadcast. For anyone who doesn't know what malware broadcast is, it's a
Blow
late
shit
game
up?
upgrade. And whenever you put stuff into the computer to like deactivate it, now it's actually just gonna blow it up. So you can get rid of like turrets and mines and stuff. But be careful, because if someone is
nice.
standing too close to it,
They
you
will
can
die.
kill them. So you just gotta be a little careful. But it is really helpful.
Alright.
So
It's pretty devilish.
So.
It's pretty great, pretty great.
But yeah, if someone wants to stay and be the computer person, you're more than allowed to.
Computer. Oh, this.
All right. All right.
Let's go.
I almost wonder if we can change what button you have to press to be teleported, because V is kind of inconvenient considering how many things in the actual game
Yeah.
like have the letter V. Okay, I'm supposed to...
What were you
And
saying?
it's like, oh.
Fuck. Are you good? Sounds very bad over there. Oh, there's not even anything in here. Just don't open this door. There's nothing in here. So bad.
Something exploded.
Alright, I'm full.
Wow.
Wow. I like swapped out my flashlight though?
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Woo! That sounds fine.
That was a turret, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them explode.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice. There's definitely been a lot. Oh, good. Oh, there's a spider somewhere. Maybe we're
Excellent.
lucky and it exploded. Oh. There's a turret on the other side of that. Now there's not.
Not anymore. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here. Hello? I just went...
Marco.
Polo.
Oh, okay.
Fred?
Hello?
Hello?
Spider! 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 Spider!
Oh my god.
There's a spider! Yeah, enemies!
Where'd they go?
It's following me!
Oh, I see.
Yeah, laws. Yep. Yeah, you get that spider. Get it. Fuck it up. No! Hey, no!
Oh, Marco.
Polo! She died. The spider got her.
Okay. Oh no.
Get back here, you fiend! Where'd it go? It like killed her and then vanished. Snow runt? Ooh, that's not good. That's a rolling giant. Didn't Addie say she had a whole bunch of shit on her though?
I think she went back and dropped it off.
Okay. How the fuck do we get out of here? That's the question.
I don't think it's getting closer.
It's right behind us. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Alright. Well, I don't have her body, but they probably got teleported back.
Too fast.
Alrighty.
There's one loot to the right of the main door. I'm gonna try getting it.
Okay.
But if I die...
Here, you want the
just
shovel?
teleport
Here,
me.
here,
There's
Actually, I'll
something
just go for the
floating
loot. I'll just go for the loot.
There's something floating in front of the door.
I'm gonna check the fire exit as well. But yeah, it's a rolling giant in there, so just be careful. I also don't know where the spider went. Probably in there. Ooh, perfect. Oh man, there's so much stuff in here. Hello?
Empty claw machine. Curse blurry. Is that worth it?
I mean, we're close enough to
Wait.
the...
Okay, yeah, you take the painting, I'll take the claw.
my hands are full already. I've got a chocolate bar. We can come back for it, it's close.
Okay, I'll go get the painting.
Okay. go. Okay. Zoom. Oh, get everything already? Okay.
Whoa.
Hello.
That thing is fucking cursed. Or was cursed anyway.
Yeah, it had
What
the
about the-
QCP effect. Okay.
What?
Well, I think we're probably good.
814's good, yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
How did Sherry die?
Hmm? Did we die? Yeah, that is a lot of blood.
Hello.
What happened to the spider?
So I had gotten shot by a turret whenever I'd gotten stuck on like a corner
Uh-huh.
earlier, and I completely forgot. So I thought that
No.
if the spider hit me once, I'd be fine. Completely forgot that I'd already taken damage, so the spider went me, which, yeah.
I tried to
I was
avenge you, but it was
confused.
just gone.
Yeah, I was
It just
really
ninja vanished.
I was really confused too. I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I realized, I was like, oh yeah, I was already at like half or
Oh,
less health,
no.
so that's why. Let's see, what's the moon doing today?
What that moon do?
The moon is fine.
It
Let's
seems to
go.
be good. I need more proof.
Did we ever find that enemy you were looking for?
The enemy's on die. I
Ah.
did see it whenever I was spectating enemies.
Oh, you did see it?
Yes. Whenever
Okay.
I died on Dine before we turned the mod off. I'm waiting for Dine to be free so that we can just go there.
Yeah.
It's been eclipsed, so.
Oh. Yeah, that's not great.
I know. Wonderful. Alright, so we need to escape before 7, get a beehive. I don't even think I've ever seen a beehive on Titan.
I mean, I could go
normally
looking,
spawn.
but
I'm supposed to kill a yippee
I'll
bug
go.
again.
I have to find and kill the crawler.
Oh great. I like my mission a lot more than yours.
I don't know what mine. I don't know if I. Oh. This is fine.
You want a shovel?
Nope.
Find one outside the door.
I'm a coward. Spring. Gravity coil.
Yeah. It only makes it sound when you jump.
That's great.
I just guessed. I cannot believe I got that right.
Hooray, let's go. Oh no.
Yeah, of course there's
Well, I
an
hear
enemy.
my I hear my enemy.
Shinks. Patrolling? What? I hear the yippee bug.
Yeah, I've got an extra shovel.
Where is the yippee? I heard it. I heard it. Loot bug. Yeah, I heard the yippee bug somewhere. Other. Oh, it blocks so much of my screen I cannot see it. Oh god. Okay, I can switch hands, thank god. How do I get back is the question now. Where are my friends at? Oh, there's so much stuff over here! Oh, a vent just opened near me. Oh, fuck. Hello? Marco?
Snail.
Oh, hello. Who's Snail?
Hi, there's a snail. After you.
Oh, after me! Oh, I hate that. Ah! Fuck it up, fuck it up! Good job.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I don't know where the way out is. Oh.
There's a raccoon flush.
There's so many items on this side of the map. Fuck.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to look at you and watch out for the snail that wants to kill me? Don't leave me, I don't know where I'm going!
Shit, where is it? Where is it? Where do these stairs take us? Oh, fuck.
That's a good question. That's a horrible sound.
Yeah, no, that is a pretty terrible noise.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't either. It's great. Oh! Damn it!
Too. That motherfucker saw me,
The
though.
fucking snail, ugh!
Oh my god, he's trying to hack.
Aw, the snail, chat, the snail! Oh, so close. Okay, chat. Oh. Hey.
Does the dynamite kill the giant?
I think I found the
Yeah,
snail.
You can try.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We suddenly had no more support or anyone to guide us or anything.
Yeah, everyone was just gone.
Well, also doesn't help that the dude that was looking at the computer and stuff is kind of
Yeah.
from the piece.
Alright, well, while I'm dead, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back. Alright, chat. Behave while I'm gone.
Look, it's 106.
Look out for snails.
I'm sad. I didn't aim it properly. I should have just thrown it right here.
Yeah, this
Am
is
I
how we
cursed?
die.
I can't hear anybody.
Here. Is it like warbly?
Okay, now I'm back.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't hear. Like, I don't know if anybody spoke, but I did not hear anything for the last 2 minutes.
I was gonna. Maybe you're haunted, but I don't. Ooh, I don't think it would have lasted that long. Hey. Okay, so everyone's on board. We're all good.
Yeah.
Come on, what are you doing?
Time to go.
Go all the way in.
All right. bad news. Titan's eclipsed, but everywhere else is fine. Does anyone have a preference?
Well, I don't know.
If
Anyway,
we
Well,
had money,
I
Eclipse-
guess.
if we
I
had money
know-
for Dine, I would absolutely go to Dine, but we have $53, so
Well, I mean, I did see 106 in there, so
I'm low-key down for Eclipse Titan.
oh, did you?
yeah, I saw him inside.
Finally, how was it?
He just kind of like walked around. I was dead at the time, unfortunately, because
I wonder if he's
I-
just a really rare spawn.
he probably is a very rare spawn because he's a very serious problem.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Love that. Love to know that that's working. It must just be rare. Like maybe you have to be on Titan. All right.
Let's go, dude.
You got this. Easy. Pump up the jam, guys.
It sounds like that kind of music. All right. Don't have a flashlight.
All right. Of course. I wonder if someone would change the button because it's honestly really annoying.
Yeah.
May or may not be bees coming.
Doesn't sound
Oh.
safe.
Why have you done this?
I don't know if they know where I went.
Maybe you confused them.
Yeah, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Dude, I got a gold bar.
Nice. Cool.
Eliminate a creature.
You have a friend.
I
Hold on.
unfortunately do.
Oh, here's a yield sign. You can go murder something.
I'm gonna see if I can get this off Yadler.
Nice.
It worked?
Oh, yeah, it
Well,
did.
that worked.
Yay! Thank you.
Sounded like
Arcane has a buddy? What kind of buddy?
To you, but it worked.
You know, I think I would continuously let you hit me over the head with a shovel if it meant that those things didn't land on my head anymore.
Alright, what I
12 items
miss?
remaining.
We may or may not be about to be attacked by bees. We don't really know.
Oh.
Otherwise, not much. There is a jester inside that Punchy and I got really lucky on getting away from.
Oh,
We happened
no.
to find the exit.
Yeah.
So, we happened to find the fire exit as soon as it started winding up.
Ah. I'm
So-
assuming Lich told you how I died earlier.
Yeah. I honestly witnessed it. It was,
Oh. Yeah,
Lich is
stuck
coming
between a
back.
coil head and a snail is a rough place to be.
Yeah, the Lethal Company version of a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you kill one of those things, they just vanish?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And if
doesn't
they're
feel
on
so
your
good
head
to
and you
do that.
swing it, it's just...
One that was on Addie's head while you were AFK. Ah, okay.
Oh, I forgot
Did
about
my
Zubat.
experience go down?
Working doesn't really work.
Yeah, I saw that too.
What have you done, Adler?
I didn't do. What did I do?
You just stole all of our experience.
Not the experience.
I didn't do anything.
Now I'm a part-timer again.
I'm just a intern with like...
See, I'm an intern too, and I don't know why. Blame the game, not me. I did nothing wrong. All right, everyone.
I will blame Wade.
It's okay. We can blame Wade. We're gonna ignore the 10,000 bits he dropped earlier. Wade, it's your fault.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on. This is the karma for blaming Wade.
It is, it really is.
Bro?
To be fair, the karma can't really get any worse than it has been.
I don't know about that. It's been pretty bad so far. Alright.
You're gonna risk angering the karma.
Bro, please.
Got some good monies.
That'd be a...
I'm just gonna take it. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, let's see. What's worth what? The game bought the polygon. Oof.
I guess I mean, we might as well just keep the stuffies that aren't worth anything, so I guess I'll just...
Oh god, chat, not again. Oh. Oh.
Ew. Alright. No. This gambit mean us.
It's so mean.
Yeah, it really does suck.
I don't know how we got so
I'm not
lucky
gambling
that one
anymore.
day.
Alright, this is trash. I've only been losing.
We've had crazy days where every quota we've walked away with like 7,000, but I will be honest, Lich is usually the one that gets the luckiest of all of us.
Oh.
Whoa, holy shit, it's 430.
Yeah, that-
Wow, even the gold bar got destroyed. That's sad.
No.
These bottles are worth 440.
Not bad. As long as we make quota, that's what matters.
Holy shit,
Come
me on this one,
on.
please. Oh, you just... Oh, was
Bruh.
killed.
Well, there goes any money we're about to
Well.
make.
Yeah.
rooting on Snow Run.
Let's go.
Come on, Snow Run. Come on, Snow Run. Yo,
Oh, snap! 300 Freddy Fazbear.
let's go.
Nice.
I didn't realize we still had so much stuff left.
Do you have a
Come
lot of
on.
stuff left?
We have like a few things left, yeah.
I can't like ring the bell to get.
Did you inadvertently fire us?
Oh, sure. At least you can ring the bell.
Yeah, you've got a double
Oh yeah, holding
double-handed
dude.
thing.
Okay, okay, okay. There we
Because
go.
Freddy Fazbear is for some strange reason at his side of two-handed.
You are true
I
professionals.
assume that this good owl picture would be.
Poor sad little Porygon.
I'm keeping the stuffies that are worth nothing.
Yep.
They're mine.
There's a
Here he
taiyaki on the
is,
floor
here.
here that I can't pick up.
Can't pick it up either.
Yeah, it acts like it's gonna let you and then just.
You want to keep it?
Egg.
Fuck it. Come on, give me. I think that was only a key.
Ooh, oh. Did that send you flying?
Good
Yeah, it knocked me
lord.
clean over those containers.
Damn, I thought you died. I was so worried. I was like, oh god, I
God.
killed him.
Can I get a jump scare warning next time? Alright, well.
Our wall of failures.
Oh. I didn't realize. Why are you doing keys?
Because if you get them to be worth enough, you can actually sell them for money. Well, not that key.
Well, we have over 2,000. It's okay.
He's just feeding his habit.
I know, he's a problem.
Someone's gonna have to cut him off.
Lich addiction is a disease.
This key is worth 10.
Wow.
It's not worth
Now it's worth 100.
Okay, last one. Okay. Let's see if I sell it. What happens? I'm thinking now, keys could be good. Good money.
They
Okay,
could.
get this. That one was worth 50. Should have sold it at 100, but hey.
Let's see what works. Damn.
Nope.
Actually rude.
You can also get the training manual to be worth stuff, but I think also doesn't pay you for that.
Yeah. $500, my god.
That's an expensive ass bet.
Oh,
We paid 500 for John to have the real hentai experience.
Oh jeez.
Was it worth it?
and our next quota is insane. Wait, where's the...
You just made like $2,000.
Yeah.
Retro baby is back.
Where the fuck is our
Maybe.
cabinet?
I've been wondering the exact same thing.
That's a good
Probably in
question.
storage. Let's see.
Chop. Is white cheddar popcorn.
All right, we now have the upper floor of the signal transmitter.
Woo!
Do we still have the old ability? The
What?
one that blows up the turret?
Yeah, we have everything.
Yeah, we still have it.
I also upgraded our flashlight batteries, so
Oh, speaking of flashlights, do we have enough to get me a new one?
we definitely do.
Yeah, no, we don't have like any spare flashlights. They just seem to vanish really quickly.
We keep dying with them.
I bought 6, so
Okay. Cool.
all right. And here we go.
Shenanigans,
But
chat.
we have a bunny
Shenanigans.
suit.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I need it.
Oh yeah, I bought the bunny suit too. Forgot to
The
mention.
ear.
Give.
Da 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 da.
You know, if you dance, you can see yourself with it on.
You right. You right.
New
You right.
emote.
I need to kill the
Find
crawler.
Amazing. Yay, flashlight.
Easter egg time. Wait, where are we? Are we in Dime? We dying?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, I'm really hoping. I upgraded our flashlights like a lot, so I'm really hoping they last just for an insane
Just
amount of
forever.
time.
There it is.
Very dark in here.
It's weird. Are my flashlights dead? Am I serious?
Oh, found an Easter egg for Lynch.
Me, wow, I hope that the new flashlight batteries are great. Also me, forget to charge the
Oh.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
that could have killed us.
dangerously close. Yeah, that definitely could have killed me.
Lynch,
Ah!
I found an egg for you.
Apparently there was another one in that bookshelf that almost killed me.
Lich.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. That's the problem.
What happened?
I don't know where everybody is.
Everything exploded.
The mines
here.
keep going off right next to us and we keep
Okay.
almost dying.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for an Easter egg.
I have one. Lynch, come back. Come to the stairs.
Second floor.
Oh, yep, we got a hairdryer.
Holy shit.
Whoops, they blew up something in here. Frog chair, let's go!
Nice. There's teeth.
I keep forgetting to scan these first.
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted was whenever I got the curse mod, I didn't expect it to happen so often, but what I wanted was like just often enough that you might forget to check here and there.
I forget to check every single time.
Yeah.
All clear.
There's an egg on the painting.
Where the fuck do we go?
Fire exit, maybe?
I'm hearing noises and I'm alone and I have no flashlight.
Hello.
Hello.
How to get out? Just go this general direction. I should make it back to the ship. Ship was somewhere this direction. Haha, here's the ship. Hello. Bookshelf.
Yeah.
Hello.
I was trying to tell him the loot was at the bookshelf.
Ah. Hello. Oh, I think he got it. Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy outside.
Is he lost?
He's dead. There's a little red dot moving around there. Oh, he got snailed. No, he's...
Oh no, my shit.
Yeah,
There's so much stuff out in the middle of nowhere.
Odd.
Where's the middle of nowhere?
I don't know, I was lost.
It's a dog.
Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah, because I couldn't see anything.
All stuff. End up.
Nice. Yeah. Well, okay, she's getting left. Oh, look, she got on, she got on.
Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here!
Welcome in.
Hi! Oh, jeez.
Nice.
There was so many dogs.
That was so impressive. Are you kidding me?
I don't know how I lived.
I was spectating John and I saw him hit the bit. And I was like, oh shit, Arcane's not on the ship. And I was like, no, because you started running to it after he'd already hit the switch. And I was like, fuck no, like, It's gonna go away without her, and you happen to jump on
I
it just the
booked
right
it.
time.
I saw it start to move. I was like, no!
It's really
I was right outside. You
Live.
could have teleported me
That's
back.
actually
Really that I was giving you anxiety.
what I said. I was like, they should just teleport her.
Why didn't you teleport me? I didn't even have a flashlight to lose.
It was in the moment, you know. Like, sometimes you forget things.
Where the fuck am I going again? There it is. It's bad. Don't go there. Oh. Okay.
Speed's Freddy Fazbear's out and about.
A red
Boot in
bear.
a boot.
Oh, I already hear. That's just. I think that we have an immediate, like, rolling giant somewhere. Oh, hey! I found this!
Nice.
It's really loud down here.
What's loud?
Something was loud. It's quiet now.
Oh, it is a rolling giant. You're so right.
Oh, there! I thought I heard a giant. Sup, dude?
You know, he was.
Oh, don't come closer. Oh, no, don't teleport me! No, I'm fine! Oh, well,
Oh, I thought you died.
no, I was just staring at the giant. My flashlight! My flashlight! Alright, give me my flashlight back, bad giant. Alright. Flashlight recovery success. Zoom! Alright, flashlight recovered.
Alright,
We have
so none of
816.
none of us want to fuck with the rolling giant.
I mean,
No.
it's not particularly fast, but
That's how they get you there.
it is. Just like the
A
snail.
false sense of security.
Yeah, it's snail. Underestimated.
Never underestimate the snail. Oh, I just remembered I wanted to quote something on my stream that technically Swifty said on his stream, but oh fuck, Giant's Eclipse now.
Well,
Right.
6 stops.
We'll just do that one. Okay. Okay. There we go.
I feel like maybe we should buy some insurance, but there's a lot of us. So as long as all of us don't die.
that's probably
Now
fine.
we all die.
Okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be good.
Does the bunny suit make a noise when you jump? 100% does. That's great. we working with here? Big room, big
Holy
axle.
Well, hell, that means that we're gonna have to make a jump probably.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I believe in your skills.
A ninja figure. There's nothing here. Sad.
Butthole puckers every time. I hate it.
Or so you think.
Real. That or holy
Fuck
shit!
that! Oh my god!
Good
Oh,
lord.
jeez.
Fucking jump scares, dude.
Oh. I think that one
we
got
take
me
it or do we
pretty
not?
good.
It may not have killed you, but you definitely died.
I definitely died inside. That got me.
Oh, no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Oh.
Really bad.
Hi.
Oh, wait.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks. I do actually need it.
Oh.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ate the jump every time. Hello, we made it.
Yeah. This fog is oppressive.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Okay. Back to the ship.
Not a good sign.
That's probably
This
fine.
is the point
What's
where
wrong?
if Freddy sees you, you will pay for your crimes.
Yeah, he'll definitely make you pay for your fucking sins.
Crime.
I think it was Arcane that one time we got that really weird message on the computer
Oh my
Yep.
god, yeah,
Yeah,
that was
so-
so
for-
scary.
for their sins or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, paying
Yeah,
the
she's
price.
Paying the
she's
price.
Paying the price, yeah. It's what happens when Freddy catches you, puts you in his dungeon, and you don't get out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that the first time it happened. I thought I was just dead, and I was
Yeah.
like, what's happening? Oh my god, I'm running, I'm dead.
It's a pretty intense experience.
It is.
Alright. We have so much to gamba. Which means we
All
also have a
of the
lot to
gamba.
lose, so everyone put your your naughty nightwear on.
That's a choice.
I'm trying to think, is there a hat that increases your luck? Is it like a gambler's hat or something? I think that just says charisma.
I know there was Lucky Shades.
True, lucky
Oh my
shades.
god, ow. My skin is so angry today, chat.
I think it was 3 with the Lucky 8-ball.
And then Kirby's, yeah.
Hi-yo!
Alright.
Good luck,
Here we
good
go.
luck, good luck.
Good start. Bad start.
Really bad.
All the Pokemon stuffies, I swear to God, are the
Oh my man, I'm just distracted,
Gamba
shit.
Machine wants this ship to look like my bedroom.
Oh god.
Oh, nice. 2 triples in a row.
Yo, let's
That means the
go.
next one has to be a 0. So I'm gonna sell it.
Time to find out, time to find out. Alright, let's see, what's the cheapest thing I have on me? Alright, this guy, let's see, let's see, let's see. I mean, I didn't totally lose everything. good machine though, Chet. It's doing the work. It's overdue for a sad trombone though. It's getting worse. Ah, come on. Ah. Still at 1, come on, you can still do anything.
Holy shit.
Would have been better if it wasn't on a 1. Fuck. Come on. Okay, we're roughly back to where we started. Fuck. Come on. No, go back up. No. Ah! This weasel lie.
That's what I was waiting for.
Well, okay.
Why is this guy not opening?
Come on, go up. Okay, well.
Your work keeps the company happy.
Our cabinet, hooray.
Yeah, the ship is becoming a disaster, and I truly can't take it anymore.
Oh
so
no.
I grabbed the cabinet back.
That's
There we
good.
go, and here's all of
This
our
knife bat is
plushies with
apparently worth
nothing.
money.
Oh, nice. Pro flashlight.
Fun.
Pro flashlight's on sale again.
Yo, nice. All right,
Hooray.
this is the one. This is the one.
This is the one.
It's not. It just got halved.
No, show us how it's
Excellent.
done.
Then this is simply my strategy. We just gotta half it a few times, and then you double it, and then you double it, right, to give yourself a sense of confidence, and then you half it again just for the machine that you are so humble. And then you half it again, just a little, really let the machine think it got you down, and then you half it one more time, just so the machine thinks you have no hope. And then you double it because you want to impress the Zoidbat that's just floating in front of you. And then you double it again. And then you half it again. And then the Zoobot starts dancing, and so you double it again because you wanna make sure it's having a good time. And then you double it again. And there we go. Look at you go, oh my god.
Oh my god, look at him go.
What are you doing?
This one.
I
It's
have
worth
no
nothing.
idea.
No!
Every time.
Well, you sure showed us.
I did. I showed you what's what.
Oh, I like them on top of the
one tiger
cabinet.
mouse
Very cute,
thing.
very cute.
Here's another one. Alright.
That one, the one that I said that I was sold for 810. I was gambling that for like 3 minutes.
Oh god.
I was determined to make it worth something.
I stacked all our stuff, so it's easier to organize.
Hell
Looks
yeah.
good, looks good, looks good.
Alright, unfortunately, gang, this is where I have to go for today. But I do always save our saves, so if you're able to join, like, tomorrow or Friday,
E.
we can play on the save again.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Alright, I will see you all later. Excellent work at the company today. Oh my goodness.
E, good work, everyone.
There we go. All the Zubats and bunnies dancing in harmony. Alright, y'all. I hope you all have a very good day. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
I'll see. Oh, I'll let Punchy. Yeah, Illy. Oh, that's
Aw,
Liz. Illy
Illy.
so much. Alright, guys. Goodbye.
Alright, chat. So, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, chat, before we keep doing stuff. So, y'all know the drill with breaks. Make sure you get up, stretch, get yourself some food, water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Alright, people. Hello. Addie, thank you for the raid. How we all doing? I'm back. I'm getting the stuff set up for the next layer of shenanigans today. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Was a fun time playing the Lethal Company with everyone. Always great. Okay, let's see. The plan originally was that I was finally going to play Mario Odyssey for the first time. I had never played it before, but my brother had it, and he's letting me borrow it. Let's see here. Let's get y'all a visual. Change
cheese.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's that. Let's get the sound switched over as well. Not that. That. There we go. Looks like a fun game. I've watched so many people play it, so like it's not anything new to me, like story-wise or anything. I've just never actually played it. But it does indeed look like a fun time. Okay. I think we're all set up there. I got the game title switched over. Wanted it since it came out because it looked fun. Yes, looks like a fun time. Okay. Let me know how the sound levels are as this gets going. Also on Mario Kart. Mario Kart is fun. That's lovely. Oh, we're off to a great start. It won't work this time? That'd be nice. Motion controls. I mean, I suppose. Give me the Joy-Cons here. In the skies above Peach's castle. Shenanigans. Mario getting his butt kicked. Holy fireball, Bowser. You know, I don't actually know if I've ever seen the intro cutscenes. Everyone I watch, I think, skips it. This is the end for you. You know, the premise of it really is still pretty silly. Most hats thrown at someone aren't gonna feel like much. But you know, I suppose Bowser's top hat could be made of some pretty sturdy stuff. You've seen it, don't remember who you watched play it. I've watched a couple different people play at this point, but usually I'm watching like speedrunners. It is a pretty big hat. I suppose it, just based on scale alone, it would probably weighs quite a bit compared to like Mario's hat. Alright, here we go. Look around. Ooh, those control pretty slow. Hey, you were... Okay, goodbye. I was gonna say, you were doing shenanigans over here. I didn't do anything. Zoom! Okay, both A and B jump? Oh, that's how I roll. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of that. That's gonna be... Oh god. Hello, little guy. My hat. So sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do startle easily. I can see that. So what happened earlier? You've been through quite the ringer. You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same monster that gave you such a trouncing. To make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister. Aww. Poor little tiara creature. I'd hoped to give chase to that monster in a ship of my own. Fortunately, all of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Although now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. To get us there, if only I could reach the top at tower, which is being guarded by the monster's henchmen. You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. See if we can't help those two.
Oh, come on.
Not really his style. No, not your style. How about this? There you go. Yeet! Cappy is now your companion. Okay, Y is gonna be the throw. Okay, shaking also throws. That's good to know. Interesting. Okay. Look at all those coins! I turn all the lights on. I can already tell the controls on this are going to be the absolute doom for me. Yeah, I don't know how people control this so well. This is... oh my gosh. Oh my god. They will indeed be my death. This is... this is gonna be absolute just shenanigans of suffering. Ooh, hello. Alright. So hold on, how do I... okay, that's to ground pound. What about... how... Joy-Cons were always a deaf me, Pro Controller usually help. That's fair. Trying to figure out how do I dive? That's still ground pounding. Oh, that's not it. I feel like I pushed all of the buttons and have not found the one that I'm after. So that's just... both of the same buttons do the same... okay. Well... I sure hope at some point that it tells me.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, it's not freaky or anything. Mario must be like so scared right now. Just no context to what's happening there. Frog Mario! That does jump quite a bit higher. The mustache on everything he takes over is always funny to me. It is pretty funny, yeah. How do I... that one. There it is. No, do not get back in it. Get out of there. Alright, I'm gonna need this. I would like that, thank you. Life apart gonna be quite necessary. Hooray! A checkpoint flag. Okay, so I need to go... I need to find the ramp. There's the ramp. So I'm not quite a do fancy tricks to go up left side type of person. Oh god. Damn, it is so easy to just bonk into everything. Alright, this is only gonna go poorly. It's perfectly fine. Alright, the boss warned me there'd be a fellow with a mustache coming along. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners for the happy couple. They call us the Brutals. We got that treasure we needed, so we ain't got no more business in these parts. Of course, roughing up goody two-shoe meddlers was into contract, so I guess we still got a little work to do. Alright. Let's go, Topper. Okay. That was not so difficult. Hooray! How do I... There we go. Like, how do I make it go on the thing? Oh, that's a long ways away. Well, hey, we made it out of the first area without dying. Now the real challenge begins. I still don't know how to dive, though. That does not look comfortable. Oh, I broke it on my way there. Good job, Mario. Great job. Alright, time to get our first power moon. It's A or R, can't remember. I think I tried those. Sorry, still about the vibrating words. Still a bit amped from capturing a power line. Must collect myself. There should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can't find it. Yeah, so it's not A. It's not, because R is just changing the camera. Can I like see the controls or anything? There we go. Maybe. Camera controls, rumble, map control. That's all that I get for controls. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I sure wish that I could dive, but That's gonna make this game really hard if I can't. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, I'm gonna have to, like, look up the controls because I literally just can't. Joy-Con controls. Hold dash, hold an object, roll, crouch. Okay, abilities. Dive. While falling in mid-air, pushing Z, L, and Y will cause him to... Okay. So together? There it is. Okay, so that's how I do. Okay. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, so those are the most important abilities I needed, was to spin my hat and to dive so that I could do, like, cat bounces and such. There we go, chat. Our first power moon. Multi-moon atop the falls along with Madame Brutal up there. Found a power moon. With a lucky break, this will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it? No. Well, I mean, I have in watching other people play, I suppose. Oh, hello. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head on up here. Or as you call her, the ugly rabbit? Oh. Ah, there it is. This is what we were looking for. It's looking a bit more rough than I'd expected. No, she's an older model. I'm certain it can still fly. Sure. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that globe there. Huh, nothing's happening. That power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. Wonder if we can find more around here. We certainly can try. There we go. That's the kind of movement we'll need to be able to do. I'm finding all of the frickin' lipo parts. That's nice. Dinosaur! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, that's gonna happen probably a lot. Dinosaur! Let's go! You know, you can also make it freaking jump. Isn't that great? I would like to move the dinosaur again. Yeah. Absolute shenanigans. I think I got really lucky that I got it to bounce in the air. I happened to clip it just correctly. Aww. You better believe I'm gonna always try the shenanigans, chat. Ow. Hello. Bam. Alright, into the 2D world. Oh my god, up. Secrets! Give me the moon! You got a moon behind the waterfall. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Zoom! Oh, fell. Yeet. Oh, I have to like... There we go. Ow. God, how do people control those rolls so well? Alright, you! Come here! What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old airship. Well, I can never part with any of my precious power moons. Sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chompykins. Hello, chain chompykins. Ow. Yeet! Hello. No, don't smack me. Yeet! Alright, this is mine. Oh my god, she's so fast! Yeet! Not fast enough, though. Oh, the poor chain chompykins, it's not its fault. It just had a bad owner. Look at that. That's my multi-moon. Give it! Woo! Perfect. Alright. How many moons do I need to leave? I've only got one extra one so far. We've done it! Now we've got a multi-moon. As strong as 3 power moons combined, it should get the ship moving in no time. Let's see if we can't make this work. Throw me on that globe. Look at all 4 of my moons. Woo! Hey! Good as new. The Odyssey is restored! Alright, we've got enough fuel to reach the Sand Kingdom. Let's go save those 2. don't you take the helm? Just select Sand Kingdom and press A and we'll be off. Alright, sand it is. Let's go. Oh god. That was a pretty strong ship. It just broke out of the... Oh, I never noticed all, like, the gears and stuff on the bottom. It's amazing what you can notice when you're just, like, playing to play and not watching people speedrun. Yo, Captain's Hat, let's go. Alright, we are off to cause shenanigans, or maybe even to right some previously wrought shenanigans. A hydrate! Thank you, I will drink my Gatorade. So, how do you like me as a captain's hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Did I hear speedrun? Oh god. Thank you for the posture check as well. I'm gonna continue to sit like a gremlin, but I will at least let my back crackle a little bit. Ugh. Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser. Well, we'll chase him down in no time in the Odyssey. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Ground pound. We already learned how to do this. Whew. Oh, I can view the action guide. Alright, there's all of our basic. Okay, here we go. Z, L, and B. You know how to roll, we can ground pound, we can dive. Ground pound jump, we kind of accidentally did a little bit. Capture is good. Why does it always have symbols next to them? Oh, up, okay, hold on. Shake upward. Okay. Shake downward. Oh, snapping them to the side will... Okay. Probably because it's a hat move. You right, you right. Press and hold. Press and hold, then step on them. Homing. Shake it repeatedly after throwing. Okay. Quick swim. Toward the wall. So yeah, some of the ones, these will be helpful knowing to shake in like directions to make certain things happen. Because I was getting lucky with the spin throw. I wasn't actually doing it correct, so that's good to know. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nifty. Very helpful. Okay. Pause menu and action guide. Good to know, good to know. Discuss the Sand Kingdom. As you no doubt piece together, it is entirely covered in sand, and as you can imagine, it gets quite hot. There's some ruins there, and an artifact called the Binding Band that links people forever like a wedding ring. This Bowser seems like just the sort of creep who would steal a priceless antiquity for his sham wedding. You're right, you're right. He would definitely do that. Alright, atop the highest tower. Alright. Huzzah! I declare the maiden voyage of the Odyssey a complete success. Why is it so cold? I thought the deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? The top of that tower is shining. How could that be? Could it be a power moon? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's try out some of these directional... Okay, that's... The up throw one is not up throwing. Okay, the side one's doing good. Oh, there we go. Okay. So see, in the video they showed me flicking the controllers. Oh, sure, now it's gonna do it. Well, whatever. It's a little inconsistent, but that's fine. Down throw's fine. Up throw's a little weird, but... And then... Hold... And then I can... Aw. Well, that was rude. Hey, I was trying to do a thing there. Yeet! And then if I... Yeet! Okay, cool. Oh, I passed the checkpoint though. Let's grab that. Oh, I should probably talk to the dude that's freaking out, huh? So cold! Everything just froze all of a sudden. Oh, that was very useful information. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Hold. Let's go ahead and plant this. I don't have, like, fancy timers set like speedrunners do to be able to, like, do shenanigans, but... Yo, it's Talkatoo! Alright, let's get this moon. I know there's also a bird somewhere. But I think I might have missed the timing for the bird. Just... It's not the end of the world if we don't get the bird. Oh, the bird's all the way over there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. There's some other stuff here. So let's see what's in this pipe. Oh, this one's based on, like, the rumble of... There it is. Rumble from the sandy floor. We're gonna get enough moons in no time, chat. Just you wait. Zoom. Oh, why is this locked? First like us, probably like us, that's what we say anyway. Your hat and clothes need a little local color. Look around, you'll get the idea. Ah, so I need a fancy outfit first. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Understandable. In the secret hole. Yo, I'm gonna steal your power moon. Employees only. My bad. Ew, look at that poster. Bad Bowser. Alright, so here's the correct side of the shop. I don't think I have enough of anything to buy anything from these guys. Oh yeah, the boxer shorts. What a look. I have enough to buy the power moon if I wanted to. Oh, I do not have enough for any of the fancy outfits, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy the power moon, though. Might as well. Woo! Shopping in Tostarena. Yo, wait, that was a dog! Get back here! Yo, little guy! Hello. Spinny dog. Amazing. Oh, I see the coins. We're still trying to get the hang of. There we go. These coins are only good in this key. Oh, I almost just accidentally got the bird. Okay, we got a rocket here. Let's see, is that everything? What's in... Can I go in here, maybe? What's in here? Oh, we got the slots. Oh, God. Play some slots. The Toaster Internet game is winning worldwide fame. 10 coins to play. Well, you know, we did all that gambling in Lethal Company. We might as well play the slots. A power moon can be won. Okay, I need to be on this side. Oh, well, that... Alright, let's try that again. Damn, I thought that was gonna be a lot easier than it was. What? How did I get the two on the outside the same? They show up in order. I'm gonna lose all my money in here. There it is. Give me my moon. Sand Kingdom slots. Alright, that's most of the moons in town, I think. Aside from the plant moon that I can't get right now, and then the, Bowser's footprints. Zoom! Oh god, okay, we're going places. Boom! Yes! Inside a block is a hard place. Amazing. Alright, let's grab this guy. Can I get lucky? Ooh, I don't know if I can... Oh, I probably could have if I hadn't fucked up my jump. Well, I still don't quite have the controls down well enough for certain things. Oh, well, that's fine. Zoom! Oh, good, I can go down fast after that. That's good. Spinny. That's how we get things. There we go. Okay, Ah! Okay. Let's head in here. I think I was perfectly safe there, thanks. Ow. I'm gonna die. Not the beeping sound! No! Power Moon, save me! Why is it over there? Zoom! There we go. Alright, from a crate in the ruins, I am healed. There's a moon down there that I know about. I just don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it! Fine, I don't have to get every single moon, I suppose. You know, as nice as that might be. Alright, let's see here. We're going in circles. Hi, Dusty. What's up, little man? Ooh, hello. Lay down, Dusty. Oh god! Ow! Alright, there we go.
Dusty, lay down. Lay down.
Good boy. Alright, well we're making pretty quick work of this place, I think. Moon shards in the sand. Yo, it's the Moais. Well, missed that. That's fine. Okay. Ow. I tried. Woo! Hello. Almost overshot that, didn't I? Oh, heck. I am in so much trouble. Ooh, that goes fast. Hello. Why is there a shiny spot here? Oh, I think this is where the moon shards moon ends up. Okay. What's up, lad? Zoom. Yeah, places to go. Oh god. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Straight line back, straight line back, straight line back. Yeet! Oh, come on! Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that, it's fine. God, I don't know how people turn while rolling. What the? Oh, I did not bring, like, a moai with me. Oh, I'm so glad, I'm so glad. This is fine, 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 this is fine. Okay, where is the last... Oh, there it is. Gave you a scare and you're not even playing? Oh no! I kind of had some control there. Very nice, very nice. Oh snap, we opened the inverted pyramid. Showdown on the inverted pyramid. Yo, Peach is up there screaming. Ow. Hello, what do we got? What do we got? Smack! Oh, goodbye, sheep. Lost in the luggage. It's my moon now. In we go! Alright, inside the inverted pyramid. What are we working with? What are we working with? Give me that bullet bill! Oh, we've got shenanigans afoot here. We're inverted! Oh. That was stupid. Oh boy. Dang, it starts me all the way over here too. Alright, let's try that again. No, don't leave. Oh my god. Whew. What? What did I hit? I didn't hit anything. Okay, game. Oh god! Well, that was just my bad. Okay. That was really weird because I didn't hit anything. Shenanigans are afoot. Zoom. Ow! Let me in here. Give me this moon. Make it better. Secret of the inverted mural. You better believe that I know where some of the shenanigans are hiding, chat. Oh, we love Life Up Hearts. Okay, I threw my hat. Oh god, last second. Isn't there a thing, like, inside of... Oh, well. No. Where is this gonna put me? Oh, thank goodness. There we are. Alright, fine, I'll just run around. I was trying to make the hat do the spinny thing. It was not doing the thing. Yo, we got so many moons already, chat. That's not the direction that I sent you. Coins! Woo! Alright. Time to fight someone. Incoming Brutals! Looking for the binding band, chumps? Too bad, the boss has it now. You guys ain't invited to the wedding. Wedding crashers. That can't be safe. Like, just saying. Ow! Okay, well, I tried to hit it back. There we go. Haha, hit ya. Zoom! Smash! There we go. Oh, get back here. Get back here! There we go. We win! Power Moon! We have all of the moons we need! Just 8,257 more moons. Oh god. That would be a lot of moons indeed. Remember, was the guy you needed to defeat to use the refined caliber the same area as the deep site? I think so? I don't know if I've ever fought them in every area. I think we ended up just kind of moving around between the areas until one finally spawned last time. That brutal slowed us down a bit, but we're still racking up power moons. How odd, the inverted pyramid is floating, and it's gotten so much colder. It's more of that Bowser's doing. I say, he does make trouble, doesn't he? I say. Zoom. Ow. Oh god, ghosts! Ah! Yay! Woo! Alright, well, how about let's go... We can go check some stuff out still here. Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god, get off me! Ah! Okay, I don't really know how to... I really don't know how to control the rolls very well at all. Okay, okay. Maybe not so much. It's fine. We've got this guy that we can get here. Oh my god. I just want to appear. Thank you. Okay, we've got a moon up there. There's still up there that we need to get to as well. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Can I get to that by, like... Yeah, we can! Cool, cool. Now I'm here. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We don't need to panic! Ooh, wait, that reminds me. Right here. Aha! Shenanigans! Hidden room in the flowing sands. Yo, Sphinx! Hello. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What does the thieving monster desire from this land? The ring. You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. Yay! Look at all this stuff we get! Oh, I missed. There we go. Sphinx's treasure vault. Let's go. Okay, which way? There's the pyramid. Ah! No, not again, not again, not again! Hooray! Down we go. Ah! Alright, underground temple time. Also sliding on the ice time. Ice physics. Boink. coins. Ah! Oh my god. I'm being chased by shenanigans. Okay, does this part have... I saw there was something above me. I don't know if I need the Goomba stack. Ow. Oh, snap. Alright, so let's see. These feet don't slip on the ice. Okay, so how do now... If I use my brain and don't murder the Goomba stack, immediately not what I wanted. What? That shouldn't have killed me. I just wanted to make them join the Goomba stack. Oh, now I'm back here. Fine. Oh, now you're down? Well, now you're certainly not able to be used. Zoom. Yeah, I'm not tall enough. Heck. Okay. Alright, fine. We're just gonna move on. It's perfectly fine. Yeet. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, you had a hat on! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Ah! Zoom! Oh god, we're dead. Goodbye. Damn. I should not have zoomed. It was the wrong choice. Oh, thank goodness this is where we are. Oh my god, oh! Okay. Oh. Fuck. Ice physics, why? Oh, bamboozled by the ice physics once again. No. We are being closely chased right now. I hear noises. It's probably fine. Don't know what that's all about. Hi, sir! I see you. This'll be fine. Zoom! See? Perfectly fine. Where ring go? You take ring! I did not take ring, thank you very much. Okay, that's not the right. I am really trying here. Okay, that's clearly not the right. Okay. Bam! So I just need to make them hit the ice, is that? Okay. Jeez. I did not realize this fight was, anything like that. I understand my knowledge has been severely lacking. Ooh, that was a dangerous ground pound. Okay, okay, okay. Bam. Alright, alright. I'm glad it sends us back to the middle because I was over nothing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I can't. Bam! Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Just had to get the hang of it a little bit. Very nice, very nice. And I think that's world peace here now, too. The hole in the desert. So now the world shouldn't be all fucked up either. Yeah, look at that. Hooray. Phew, it's so hot now, but I suppose that's what we were trying to accomplish. If we keep up at this pace, we'll catch that Bowser in no time. Alright. Do we have enough power moons to reach the next kingdom? You want to check? Put me on the globe. We do have more than enough. We've had enough for a hot minute now. Perfect, perfect. There we go. The Odyssey is powered up! Alright. Uh-oh, we've hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? We've got Lake Kingdom, and we've got Wooded Kingdom. Let's go... Let's go to Wooded Kingdom. I like Wooded Kingdom. It's... yeah. It's a kingdom, alright. Zoom! We're flying through the sky. He kidnapped Tiara, and now with this binding band, he's got a wedding ring. Is he gonna steal a whole wedding? That would be the idea there, yes. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Homing cap throw, we already learned this. Oh, I was not looking. The soiree bouquet. Yo, this is cool. Chat. Check Twitter. Activision Blizzard is doing a little, like, partnership thing with Able Gamers. That's so cool. I've not been very happy with Blizzard lately, but you know, that's a good step. That is awesome. Sorry, I was checking my stuff there while we were waiting for that to... Okay. We're here. Oh, these guys they do be spinning, though. Recent events have initiated my panic and spin routines. Panic and spin! Panic and spin, chat. Panic and spin. We spin in solidarity with the panicking robots. Have I been able to do links again on my Twitter? I haven't tried because I figured I'd just been, like, fully blacklisted by Twitter, essentially. I know there's a rock around here somewhere that has a thing in it. Oops. In the hole. I saw this spot. Give me the ground pound. I missed. Oh, it was coins. Alright. Cube! What an odd stone. Moon rock. I'll fucking get you! Yay! Woo! Where's the rock with the moon in it? I know there is a tiny rock. I was pretty sure there was a rock that had a moon. I don't know if it's, like, noticeable. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, how do I break you? There we go, jeez. Woo! Rolling rock in the woods. Okay, let's see. So we saw another Sphinx over here, so let's head over to this guy. Hello, what secrets do you hold? Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What does the monster want from this kingdom? I think they said flowers. You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. I think it was riddle enough. I didn't pay perfect attention to the tool tips that told me exactly, but I saw just enough to see what I needed, apparently. There we go. Leave that poison to you. Will do, my guy. Will do. Uproot! Okay, hold to stretch. Just a little guy on a little guy mission. Bam! Boom! The nut around the corner! We're a tomatillo! How do you swim again? Roundabout. Let's see. There we go. Alright, flooded pipes. Is there something up there? Okay, there's like clearly a space there. Ow. I don't know how to like get up. Ooh, 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 just like that, just like that. Ooh, back up was the way. Flooding pipeway ceiling secret. Let's go. Ow. Oh, I missed it! Oh my god! Wait, no! Chat, no! I shenaniganed too much! No! Oh, I shenaniganed too much, chat. I don't have the health to go back in there. Heal me! And I'm dead. Oh my god. Well, I guess I can go back in now. Oh, let's not shenanigan so much this time, baby. Alright, I say as I proceed to fully shenanigan again. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, it's a good thing I have so many coins. Okay, careful, careful, shenanigans. Pew! Alright, there we go. Oh, hello, pipe. I guess I can climb that. That works. Dappy! Ow. I really need one of these to have a heart. Oh, thank God. Shenanigans back here. Shenanigans. Okay. So I just gotta defeat you, my guy. Perish! Aha! Take that, shenanigans! Fire in the cave. Oh, can I have Cappy back? There we go. I was like, how do I get you back? Oh god! The lads are back! Okay, hey, I couldn't unbond because of that, thank you. Uproot. Time to be tall! Shenanigans away! Okay, well. Oh, what if I... Aha! Acquired! The nut in the red maze. Yeet. Acquire the things! Okay, Iron Road halfway point. Yo, that's a lad! Get uprooted! Little guy's so strong! Alright, Flower Thieves of the Sky Garden. Is that what that? Okay. We got a P-switch! Follow the flowers! Now do we follow the flowers or follow the sketchy nonsense path? This seems safe. perfectly safe. Ooh, Sky Garden Tower. Alright, hold on. Let's look around, make sure we're not missing any hiding shenanigans down here, you know? These places are always full of shenanigans. Ow. Yay, life apart. Oh, little guy, no! Oh, hello. No, little guy! Wasn't done with you. Haha! Behold, my ability to little guy is unmatched. No! It's matched! Go, little guy, go, little guy, go! Alright, little guy's ready. Behold my powers. I am enjoying this. This is a fun game. I like being a little guy. But look at that face. Is that not the face of an absolute gremlin to you guys? Alright, brutal. Fight me! Get down here, Spewert! Too late, chumps! We snagged the soiree bouquet already. And why don't you scram so we can grab the rest of the flowers as well? Maybe I'll just make you scram. You can sure try! Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's a good thing that I got the frickin'... It's a good thing I got that life apart. Woo, hello. Oh, you can't spoil anything for me, Wolf. I've seen the whole game. You are more than welcome to talk about the game to your heart's content. It's only my first time playing it. I have watched the game, speedruns, several thousand times. And I've seen full playthroughs too, but, you know, mostly speedruns. No, and I appreciate you being careful. Always appreciate it. But yeah, that's the big reason that we're already in Wooded and not still running around sand, is that I'm... The game's not exactly new to me. You see something land, just land up there? I wasn't looking. Did something land somewhere? Okay. Let's go... Hello, robots. Okay, let's grab our power moon. Can't remember if there was an underground in this area. There's, like, deep woods. You can, like, fall into deep woods or something. You got any good outfits? Got some okay outfits. But yeah, let's see. I think if we just... Eat? There we go. Yeah! Okay, now we're in danger. It's perfectly fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Rainbow's tree! Oh, come on. Give. There we are. Beneath the roots of the moving tree. Dinosaur! Give me that dinosaur! Maybe not so much. There we go. I knew there was a dino somewhere, I just couldn't quite figure out where. I have to go back and buy that life apart from the shop. It goes on a specific path. Ah, okay. That's what it was. Don't mind me just breaking everything. It's fine. Alright, Dino. Have a good life. Okay, let's see. We're over here. There was a shiny spot. It's always something, you know? Oh, I missed some blocks to break over here. There's a pipe there. Alright, the dino is about. I must be careful. What? I'm about to get fucking dinoed. Okay, hard rock in the deep woods. Healed. I would rather not get dinoed. Is that something over there I saw? Oh, and right into ground pound. Alright. Rock. Whew, that's hard to move. Here we are. There's another one. This is probably just coins or more Goombas since we already got the ground pound moon. I don't think there's multiple ground pound moons here. At least probably not anyways. We got a pipe though. Is this a fucking pick-a-pipe? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ow! Alright, well, the left pipe was good the first time. That seems to be correct. Okay, so it's either the middle or the left again. Fucking pickup pipes, man. Oh my god! Hello, little leaf. Alright, up this one. Damn it. Pickup pipes are so... Ah! There we go. Okay. It shows the one on the right. Let's choose the one on the top left. Yay! Give moon. Woo! Past the peculiar pipes. Hey, we have enough moons to leave. Leaving would require a nut. Pull lever to receive seed. Yoink. Eat. Whee! Up and out of here! Ooh, don't fall back in. There we go. How are you enjoying it though, Chad? Hope you're having a good time. I know sometimes with story games you guys tend to just settle in a little bit, which is okay. Yet comf makes for good background noise. Alright, we can get to Lake Kingdom now. Maybe we'll catch up to Bowser there. Lake away! Oh, I'm glad that y'all are comfortable. Oh, snap. Flying through the sky. Wouldn't have thought machines and plants could coexist so easily. Weird. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, review skills. Spin throw we already learned how to do. Let's read up on Lake Kingdom. This is what I skipped last time on Wooded on accident. It says they're known for their fashion, and ooh, there's a famous wedding gown there called the Lock Lady dress. Imagine that, chat. Imagine that. A famous wedding dress in this economy. There's just no way they're gonna be safe from the Bowser. Brutals over the lake. I don't remember this guy's name. I know Topper and Spewart's names. Thanks. Everything is so sparkly here, oh my god. Holy sparkles. Alright, Hi, you're making scared noises. My goodness, the monster's minions just stomped in here uninvited. They stole our kingdom's finest lock lady dress. It's a tragedy. It sure is, lady. We got what we got here. A posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Hooray. Alright, so there's that. Let's go ahead and head up here. Ooh, we got a zipper down there. Zip it up or unzip it up. To zip or unzip, that is the question. Okay. Zoom. I suppose this was probably supposed to teach us about the zipper. Watch out for those spikes, indeed. Don't get spiked. Treasure in the spiky waterway. Wasn't there supposed to be a way to swim faster? Cheap. That's certainly a way to swim faster, isn't it? Oh my god, look at us go now. Look at us go now. Hi, Dory. Dory Backrider. Cheap crossing. We're getting so many, things already. Alright, let's see if we can't find more shards. Oh, there's a thing right here. Oh. Simply coins. But of course. Not a pimp shard. Oh, moon shard, wherefore art thou moon shard? Aha! Alright. We're getting somewhere here. Oh, can I just... Ow. Alright, we only need one more shard. We're looking good here, looking good. There's clearly no shard there. School of Fish is so shiny. I don't... Oh, wait, I was gonna say I don't think the moon shard's in any of these bubbles, but I'd be wrong! Also, oh my god, this poor fish. There we go. Alright, where did that just go? Where did that moon end up? I don't think I was paying any attention to see where that moon went. Oh, there it is. Alright, moon shards in the lake. Alright, let's abandon this fish here and not put it into the air. Oh, actually, I need a fish. I forgot there's something I want to do that requires fish. There we go. Down we go! Because otherwise, this is far, far too deep for us. Oh, sorry, Captain Toad. My bad. Look, Chad, it's Captain Toad! I didn't see anything you here. That's right, it's me, Captain Toad. Traveling the world looking for power moons. Swimming with this backpack is tough. I don't even know how I made it here. I don't either. But I discovered this power moon. Here, you can have it. Woo! Let's go swimming, Captain Toad! Alright, I think that's everything there. So let's head back into this. Okay. Give me secrets. Oh, you found me. Very clever. You can have this as a reward. Power moon. Our secret little room. Okay. There's the up. Okay. Oh, hello. Thanks, Cat Peach. Our secret little room, just don't tell the princess. Ooh, you right. Secret shenanigans. Dress for the occasion. Go into the Lock Lady dress display window. To get into the Lock Lady dress display window, you'll have to dress like a swimmer. You don't at all look dressed for swimming. I mean, you're right. How'd they get in there then? You just let them in? This is where the dress was displayed. The monster came and stole it. He stole our kingdom's greatest treasure. So you put the lock on it. The now empty room is now locked. Was it not locked before? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our power moon here. Woo! Okay, and I don't think I have enough for the outfit. Yeah, not even. I need 10 and I only have 6. Actually, not that far away. Real fast. Just looking at something real quick here. Just a sec. Dinner! Alright, Mama. What are we having? That is the question on mostly just my mind. But you know, I'm sure some other people's minds as well. Okay. Where am I trying? I need to get up to where the brutal is. I don't know why my brain is so directionally backwards with these fish. Oh my god, it actually does the little, like, hop out of the water. That's awesome, and I love it. Okay, we got... Ooh, we got a 2D pipe. Alright, I did real bad on that. Well, at least I have 10 of those now. Okay, where? There's the brutal ship. Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. I don't even know what, like, my best option to try to get to where I need to be is. Oh, the moon shards are back. I was like, what? I think if I get into where the dress is, I can get up top easier. I think that's what's happening with that. I'm going to start taking damage. Ow. There we go. I didn't mean to fall all of the way down. Okay, sorry. Over here, we can buy the swim outfit, and that'll make it easier to get up, I think, to where I want to be. Oh, I didn't see the goggles earlier. I just saw this. I can't afford both. Heck! Bamboozled. Okay, it looks really fun with the captain's hat, though. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, chat. I'll be right back, okay?
Fettuccine. Bucati. Vermicelloni. Macaroni. Cirolle. Cappelli d'angelo. Cannelloni. Cannelloni. Picci. Picci. Fiadellini, linguatine, maccheroni, lasagna, cappellini, macaroni alla molinara, busiate, tortellini, tortellini, zitti, barbina, tortellini, verbicelloni, vermicelli, fusilli, picci, picci. Lasagnette, lasagna, bambini, princesa Peach, lasagna, fettuccine, fusi sbucati, lasagna, maccheroni, bavette, fettuccine, picci, picci. Percetelli, picci, picci.
They said I got pasta bake. Okay. Yeah, there were a couple extra coins that I saw around that I can go after. Okay. lights here. I'll hydrate. Thank you. There was also some... We have chimkin strips. We love some good old chimkin strips. Down. Oh, really? I missed? There we go. I think that's enough. It only cost 5, right? Ow. It's not you. There we go. Buy this, change into it. Beautiful chat. Alright, we are outfitted out. Oh. Open, please. Hooray! Why is this so sparkly? Why won't it stay on there? There we go. I was really fighting with that. Okay. I'm getting the feeling, though, that I can't actually go up in here like I was hoping I could. I was hoping this would have, like, a tube that went up. But it appears it does not. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I got a moon from it. Up to the roof through the shaft. How? Ah, P-switch. Perfect. I guess I didn't have to buy anything anyways. That's okay. We just have a fancy outfit now. Or P-switch. Oh, please tell me that's just there forever now. Amazing. Throw up. Why aren't you... Hi, Cappy. Would you like to throw... You little frackin' little piece of... little turd. Zoom! Okay. Brutal guy. You're too late. We already got the lock lady dress. It even matches the boss's tuxedo, so no way we're giving it back. Alright. Ow. Where'd I go? Oh no! Okay, well... I don't think we're gonna survive this fight. I'm having some issues. Oh, I got lucky! Let's go! Get wrecked, Brutal! Heal me! Woo! Brutal's over the lake! Acquired! Woo! Alright, worry about those two. Let's get after them. Also, I think I missed a fight in Wooded Kingdom. Okay, the Odyssey is powered up. We have enough power to make our way to Metro Kingdom. Kind of wanna... Maybe we can go back and do things we missed later. Love that area. Metro is great. Oh, we're still in our swimsuit. Oops. Well, this'll be great. Ever heard of a wedding with a stolen dressing? Okay, I don't want to review skills. Alright, let's see what there is to see in the Metro Kingdom. Goodness, what was that? You want to swim in the clouds? Exactly. Alright, brief pit stop in Cloud here. Hey, Bowser! I'ma beat you with flippers! The Nimbus area. You know what? No, this is perfect. I'm gonna kick his butt dressed like this. Fight me! What's up, Bowser? Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? It's quite stressful. That's true. Sorry, I can't take that seriously. Looking great, Peach. That's normal. That's just what hats do, right? mine now, thank you. Bam! You fucked. Oh, fuck, I missed. Ow. Oh, come on! Mine. Get wrecked, Bowser! Ooh, a heart. That's convenient. Ow. Oh, I hit that. I beg to differ, Bowser. Like that. Where are we going? Fight me! Haha! She looks mildly concerned. Fire! That seems safe. See what you're up against, Mario. It's been a landing, and Ted managed to land back on his ship after being smacked really hard. You're right. It was a pretty good landing. He could have landed anywhere. We were in the clouds. I really should have knocked him to Lost Kingdom. That would have been the smart thing. Where are we now? Oh no, the Odyssey's all busted up. Need some power moves to fix it. Let's get looking. Alright, Lost Kingdom away, chat. We lost. Okay, let's see. There's a thing for a key down there. We've got a moon over there. Key. Nope, well, that's not it. God, oh god, trees are dangerous. Okay, there's some things that we can do here. We've got that's up there. Fuck. Yeah, I got kleptoed. Yeah, you know, as much as I've watched this, I really didn't know where the trigger for Klepto was. Whoops. Ow. Working on it, Cappy. Just distracted for just a moment. Don't mind. Pew! Inside the rising stone pillar! Get back here, you. Whatever will I do? Bye, Klepto. You good, Cappy? You got bird napped. Whoa, thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. Sure, if it doesn't happen again, it will. Let's be real. Just gonna be honest. Now to pluck up our spirits, let's go collect some paramoons. Okay. I'm really worried about trying to get this moon. Fuck. Yep. I don't think I've got the shenanigans for that moon. Alright, stretch using... Yoink. Okay. Alright, So now, this should be high enough for a moon! On a tree in the swamp! I love the accordion sounds. It's great, it's great, it's great. Okay, so that only goes back to our butt if we're above air instead of on the ground. Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, I know this dude can steal Cappy and shenanigans with it. Oh my god, just hit the one I want you to, please. Thank you. Woo! Wrecked rock block. Okay. Hello. Below the cliff's edge. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, I was getting ready to do, like, a ground pound jump to get back up, and it's just like, no, there's a block. Get blocked. Can I shoot this all the way over to... Oh god, oh god. Yeah, you go! Good job, Cappy. Okay. Now I just figure out how the yuck to get over there. I think there was a closer guy I could have used, but... Ow. Okay, atop the propeller pillar. Oh, little guy's got a hat now. That was rude. Okay, very nice. Alright, I want to go down here. Oh god, no! Oh. Caged gold! Well, now I can't get back up, though, and I have to go around. That's the biggest issue I'm seeing here. Okay. Hello, little hat friend. Alright, now we gotta be real careful here. Ooh, hello, that was not being careful in the slightest. Ow! I'm missing bits and stuffs. Okay, where's the last one that I'm... That's just a whole ass power moon over there. Just hanging out. So is that. Where's the last... It's just weird as the background music for this area have an under the sea vibe. Huh. Maybe? It's giving me more like forest vibes. Where am I missing? I'm missing a moon shard. Oh, it's probably in the hole. Hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, a little bit. There we are. There we go. Moon shards in the jungle. Could have done that off of this guy too, and that probably would have been easier. Ooh, okay. I only need 2 more moons. Ooh, hi, okay. Well, nope, we're dead. Probably could have gotten on top of the block, and that would have been smarter. Oh, that works too. There we go. Now we got everything that's in here. Let's not overstay our welcome. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Patience. Please be careful. Alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I can't get you. Hold on. I will get you. Get over here. Oh, come on! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Alright, let's be smart and go back the safe way. Got all the power moons we need. We can fix the Odyssey. And there's still so much Lost Kingdom that we didn't explore. Like the entire upper section. Oh, hey, Talk To! Woo! Ow. Yeet. There we go. Odyssey is repaired. Oh, and we are covered in, like, grime. Guess I just took that much damage. Alright, we found just enough power moons to fix up the Odyssey. Thank goodness. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, I don't want new skills. Alright, now then. Where were we? Yes, we were on our way to Metro Kingdom. Whole Kingdom is one vast city filled with skyscrapers. It seems it was built using the energy from power moons. Metro Kingdom, New Donk City! What's all this propaganda all over the place? The scourge on the skyscraper! Bow! Alright, we finally made it. Things don't look so good, though. It's a dark and stormy night. Look! It's Bowser's ship, let's go! Pauline!
Oh,
Sorry, I don't have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city.
oh,
He's been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up.
oh.
And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me. Alright, I'm gonna take off the silly outfit now, though, chat. Hold on. Alright, let's go back to this and that. Woohoo! We'll put on more silly outfits later, though, don't you worry. That's not what I wanted. Well... You know, I was trying to long jump, but that's also an option, I suppose. Nope, okay. Just again. Why can't I remember how to long jump? There we go. lot of nasty looking bugs here. Not the nasty looking bugs. What the fuck are... Oh my god, no! They turn into scary fly things! Ah! I'm gonna fuck you guys up. Okay, let's keep looking around a little bit. Apparently just gonna trigger more bugs, no big deal. Ow! That was fucking rude. Perfectly safe. Oh. A simple Goomba. Goomba stack! Oh, I didn't want you to die. I wanted a Goomba stack. Now I can't stack. Ow. Oh, we're just breaking whole taxis. Oh, God. Oh, I need this health so much. They're not bugs, they're larvae. Right, right. Alright, up the stairs we go. Slowly but surely making our way. Get over here, you Goomba stack. Get Goomba stacked. For no apparent reason. Other than, why else would I Goomba stack? Well. Ow. Who needs to take the wire, chat? We got jump skills. Ooh, hello. Woo! Okay, we're fine. Perfectly safe. this isn't what the inside of a building should look like. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Careful! Nasty flies. Yeah, I don't know that Mayor Pauline really knows a whole lot about, like, building infrastructure. There is the go faster button. Ah! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yay! Life apart! Oh. So wait, if that's there, what was the other way? Wasn't there, like, more shit to... Maybe not. Weird. Okay. Alright, time for danger and shenanigans. Your friend went up to the top of the building and hasn't come back? That sounds like a problem. Probably shouldn't have gone up there. Oh hey, your friend's looking for you. I think he's trying to suck up all the juice from our city. I don't know if that's how that works. Come on and fight me! Ow. Well, okay. You know, I did ask for it. I deserved that. Quick Mario ground pound. Ooh, ow. Fire! Ah, magic portals! That seems perfectly normal and fine. Supposed to do anything or just wait? Ow! Oh, heck you. I gotta wait. That was too slow! Oh, I gotta stop moving! Hit him! Please! Oh, thank God. Very nice, very nice. Goodbye, centipede monster. Woohoo! Absolutely crushing it. Woohoo! Hooray! Yeah! Alright, a fresh start for the city! We got rid of the big bug thing, and the weather cleared up. But Bowser must have gotten away in the scuffle. We should probably get back to chasing him. Not enough power moons, so let's look around the city for some. You know, I got us a bunch of extra moons and sand. What do you mean we don't have enough? I found a moon! Fetch. Woo! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this area is great. Alright, jump rope time. I hadn't even started yet, heck you. You start over? I only just got, I didn't even get to actually start, heck you. I didn't realize I had to like jump in. Oh my god, it's getting faster, chat. Oh my god, wait, how fast does it get? I know there's more than one moon here. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, slow down. No! That's 69, you know, I'll take that actually. Nice chat. Oh my god, I've watched people do that. I don't think I've ever realized how fast that goes. Oh my god. Oh, jeebus. Absolutely ridiculous. It's scooting time. Alright, hold on. Can I do the shenanigans and just like... How do I... Hold on. There's a way... No, I don't know how to do the shenanigans. I don't want to do this like a normal person. I want to shenanigans my way to a moon. Fine, I have to do it a normal person way. Hey you, give me that. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, why is this... Why is this the way this is? Oh my god. Give me that. Remotely captured car. Alright, you're free. Hold on, I need to find the most important The most important moon! Sup, dude? You're not from around here, are you? You're the first person to ever just sit down next to me. It's a lonely city. Thanks for reaching out. Take this for your trouble. It's bench friends, chat! Told you, it's important. This dude was having a rough time and he needed a friend. That's me. I am friend. Hello. Yeah. Inside an iron girder. Oop, my headset's dying. Hold on. Let's get that plugged in here. Alright. Ow. Okay, let's see. Are there any moons if I even come out here? What are we looking at? Checkpoint that I think I already got. Okay. Ow. It's Pauline!
Hi.
Nidong City really means the world to me. I just can't thank you enough for all your help, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
You really must join us for our upcoming festival. I'd love to show you my gratitude to both you and the city with a surprise.
Oh?
I think you can find me 4 backup musicians so I can do a small musical number. Something simple. Yeah, something simple, alright. Indeed, even over the rhythm of the city, I heard you two talking. Been a while since I was able to be a part of the city's festival. Been a long while. She'll have me. You tell the big lady that it'd be my pleasure to join her on stage. Yeah! Oh, do you each have a moon? Drummer on board. Why did you drop me in here? Am I gonna get teleported here after every single... Alright, a drummer is not enough though, chat. Hold on, I saw when we were in doing jump rope, there was another musician present. You! Oh, sorry, I just broke your ankles. Hey, what's up, friend? Looking to score an autograph? Say, I've heard about you. Going around getting musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. I got that right? Sure do. Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I'm definitely in. And, you know, civic pride and New Dawn for life and all that, too. Sure, dude, sure. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, guitarist on board. Alright, we got some stuff over here to do. Zoom! Football. Oh, never mind. Seeing it trash like this makes me kind of feel bad for it. Only kinda. None of that. Hidden in the scrap. Very nice. Hi, do you also require a bench friend? Oh, I scared your birds away. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to sit on this one? That's rude. Alright, baseline! What's with the serious face, pal? Wait a second. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. You're on a musical mission for the mayor. That right? Don't sweat it. Say no more. For all that she's done for the city, I'm down. Yay! Yay! Perfect. Bassist on board. Ooh, this city takes a lot of moons.
Oh.
Smoothly putting together a band for us. Just one more. Let's go. Woo! Okay, I don't remember where the last one is. Yo, Captain Toad! What do, little guy? Place is amazing! All these big buildings everywhere. I got curious to see what was inside one. Turns out there was a power moon in there. Hope you like it. Thanks, Toad. How you doing, Captain Toad? Alright. Very nice. If you stand still while they play, you get happy. Yeah, Mario probably does a little dance. Fancy dance. Ah, here we go. Zoom! Is the dude down there? No. Alright, up we go. Let's get a much higher view here. There's the climb. Whee! Dizzying heights. Dang, I did not even get... Bad Bowser. Hold on a second. Can I use your give me umbrella. Let me onto the umbrella, please. Thank you. Oh, heck you. My depth perception! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, don't fall off. Jeez. There we go. Glittering above the pool, is that my musician? Ah. Shoot. Not gonna make it! Damn. Don't you honk at me! Alright, alright. Okay, how do I... How should I go about this? Oh, just like that. Trumpet! Very important, I love trumpet. What brings you all the way up here, Groovy Hat Man? One sec, are you looking for a cast to play with the mayor? You are? To the mayor, anytime, any place. I wouldn't miss our festival for the world. Yeah. Yahoo! It's all the musicians we need. Thanks. I've managed your persistence. You should consider running for public office. I will do no such thing. Now I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. We need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with underground work, are ya? Ma'am, I'm a plumber. Yo, look at those moves he's got. Those are certainly some moves. Alright. Zoom. Yeet. Wow, how'd I do that? Quite the question. Zoom! Classic. No points or anything on that one. Alright, in we go. Ow, bonk. Not the flies. Oh god, I didn't realize I could hit it. Oh god. Oh no, it's worse! What's up there? Aha! Behold my shenanigans! Sewer treasure! Ooh, I just... Oh god, okay, well, I almost saved it. I almost saved myself. That was so close. And then I just kept ground pounding. Okay. I have got to stop ground pounding above death. I'm trying to long jump. I'm just doing it, I think, too late. As well as all of the bombs. Ow. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, there we go. No! Oh my god, fuck. I'm struggling. Oh god, okay, okay. Let's just wait, let's just wait. Wait it out. Perfectly fine. That was close. That was almost not how I wanted that to- Hello? You're just in here? Bet you could have done this yourself. Want to get a first-hand look at the problem down here at the power plant? Looks like that monster's friends need to be taught a new donk lesson. That sounds like a you job. I teach them a Mario lesson. Reggie! How you doing, friend? Hope you're well. Alright, power is restored. Perfect. Powering up the station. I'm hanging in there. It has been a wild couple of months at this point. Oh, but I'm hanging in there. Alright, let's turn the power back on. Bam! Moon supply! Oh, they're like fully drained. They're coming gray out the other side. Alright, thank you, Mario. Now that you powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin! Incoming copyright! Now we can finally kick off the festival in style and power, shall we? Oh hey, would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up your alley. For sure, I love copyrighted music. Great, I know you'll do us proud. A traditional festival.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New Donk City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now, to get things started, her honor, Mayor Pauline.
She got such a fancy outfit. Yeah! I love this song. Jumpman! Oh, okay, don't touch the barrels at all. Noted. Old school Donkey Sam, come on. Oh, I did not want to go back in. There we go. Okay, well, we're already in danger, it's fine. Whee! Zoom! Oh snap, I see the lad above our heads, chat. Okay, I have... There we go. Oh, I did all of them. That makes sense. Such a good song. That was great timing to get here for her to point at me like that. That was great. Alright, thank you again, Mario. I'm dedicating this festival to you. We couldn't have done it without your help. Pauline, the original princess. Please accept this as a gift. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit with copyright for this. It's probably at least gonna mute the stream. It's fair, though. Hooray! Worth it, though. The song is so good. There we go. Hey, we actually do have enough moons. Let's go. Look at all them moons. Moon power activate! The Odyssey has powered up! Uh-oh, we've hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Snow or Seaside? We're gonna go with Snow, I think. Snow Kingdom, a splendid idea. Alright, let's go ahead and launch ourselves over there. Oh, look at us flying through the sky, chat. Alright, what an amazingly energetic festival. Let's keep that energy going as we keep up the chase. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Wall jumping we know how to do. There it is. Alright, let's check out the Snow Kingdom next. Brr. Looks so cold. It sounds like the races in town are quite popular, and the prize is a frosted cake. It's frosted with frost. I almost said it's frosted with cake, which is not the correct statement. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, Game of White Wolf. How you doing? Okay. How far are we through the game-ish? Let's see, we've got Snow, we've got Seaside, we've got... I can't think of its name. Dragon Place. Well, I didn't scroll through and see who all came in the raid. So no, I probably did miss you. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people... Oh no, you did talk earlier. Did I ever say hi to you? You weren't on the raid. You just came in at the same time. My brain. Brain no brain good. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. So there's... Seaside, there's Dragon Fight. Bowser's... Moon. So we're a little over half, I think. A little over halfway, maybe like close, maybe 3/4 of the way-ish. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do this kingdom. Close. Sneaky little bits and things and stuffs. It has indeed been a day. You're right. Just want to get on top of the Odyssey. Let me up there. Yeah, I could totally do Snowdram. Definitely not.
Do a crime.
Do a crime. Yippee! Punchy, how you doing, dude? Was fun earlier. I feel the thing. Oh, coins! Boo! I don't want coins. It's very blizzardy here. Above the well. I love how it sounds like jingle bells here, like sleigh bells going. Alright, well, in the hole. Yay! Sup, little lads? Is Santa here? Definitely gotta be on our best behavior. We don't want to make Santa mad. Entrance to Shiveria Moon. Very nice. Get back here. Get back here! Okay, there we go. Oh, we could go ahead and just get the shop moon real quick here. Hello. Let's get the moon. Perfect. Shopping in Shiveria. Okay. Oh no, Bowser put a thing on the thing. How dare he? Okay, let's go some places. Icicle Cavern. This seems safe. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Goomba stack! Activate! Stacktivate, if you will. There we go. Well, that was fast. The moment I exit the Goombas. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I am not meant to be on the ice. It's too slippy. killed the Goombas! Well, unfortunate. No! Well, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Perfectly fine. Nope. Bye, Goombas! Carefully. Yeet! Oh, thank goodness. The icicle barrier. Alright, let's take... Whoop. Oh, so we have to do those to open up. I see, I see. Alright, well I think we did the first one on the right, so let's, I guess, just keep going across and around here and whatnot. Is it slippery in here? It's not slippery in... Oh god, oh god, oh god! It's gonna eat me! Ah! Hold. Okay, we're going up, we're going up. Send me. Damn, you're so sensitive. Come on. That's not what I wanted. I keep missing! Oh, he almost munched my butt! Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Okay, the ice wall barrier. Alright, we got 2 more rooms to do here. Who to go? Alright. Clear this stuff out. Whee! Okay. Okay, we've gotten a lot of the coins here so far already. Huh. Perfect. Woo, falling out. Oh, snap! A brutal... Who did we fight up here? Alright, we got the frosted cake. The boss man sure is fussy about cake. Reckon we got him the best one, though. Oh, I'm fighting you on the ice? Oh, God. Got him. No! What? Okay, I've been just fine every other time, but alright, game. There we go. We win! Very nice. Alright, there should still be one more room, though. Was not expecting a brutal in there. Very nice. Alright. Final room awaiting us. In the pipe. There we go. I didn't notice that the guys, like, block the doors to help show which ones we've already done. That's helpful. Ow. Heckin' bonk. Oh, snap. This room. Hello, my lad. Breathe the breathy thing. Thank you. Is there a thing if I go up? I definitely feel like I should ground pound up there if I can manage to not do that. Well, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so if I... Really trying to make my brain do the brain thing right now. Why am I, like, all of a sudden not cap bouncing when I do that? Like, I should be cap bouncing. I know this thing isn't even, like, glowing, so I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay, I should give up on this before I do die. Thank you, sir. Oh wait, can I just, like, go put the stairs back and just climb up them like a normal person? Oh my god. Of course I could. Alright, there's the normal moon. Oh, let's get these crystals here. special coins. I knew there was a moon in there! Atop the blustery arch. Alright. Let's get on this guy, cross the thingy, and moon. Perfect. The gusty barrier. And that should open down towards the raceway. The Bound Bowl Grand Prix, chat. The race of the century. To the race course. Whee! I know the tricks to not hardball. Hello, large sir. Can't start without one more racer. One racer won't come out of the waiting room. What's taking so long? That's a great question. Why don't we go find out? Anything hiding in the secrets? Oh, hold on. There's so much snow here. Mario can do a Sonic? Yeah, Mario can do a little bit of a Sonic, huh? He's not very good at it, though. Hi, scaredy pants. Race? I don't want to. The other racers are too serious. I don't stand a chance. If someone else wanted to race, he'd be welcome to take my place. Nah, man. You're gonna race if it's the last thing I do. Hello. Finally, now we can start the race. Our frosted cake was stolen, so the prize will be a multi-moon. Ready to race now? We're gonna be so bad at this. Been a while since I've had a race, so we'll start with some training. Thank God. Training arc, chat. Oh, so close. I mean, we're doing really good there initially. We are not ready for the real race. We're still getting a feeling for everything. Ooh, okay. We gotta be really careful on that side bit. I really gotta practice that part a bit more, I think. Okay, we might be okay. Ooh, not like that we're not. Ooh, not like that we're not. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do it again. We gotta have a good practice round. I don't know how to get through that part. That part's weird to me. Alright, let's try again here. It's not awful. It's not great, though, either. Alright, well, I guess we just have to go for it, chat. Bound Bowl Grand Prix, Snowline Circuit Class A. Hey, middle of the pack start. Not terrible, not terrible. We're in first, chat! No, we're not! Oh god, that part is so bad. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go! We won! Little guy, you did it! Best lap was the second one. Give me the multi-moon! What a race! You were like a supersonic snowman! Your prize is a multi-moon! Put that on the podium. Yeah, make me get up there. Woo! A supersonic snowman, yeah! Perfect. Woo! And we fly back to the Odyssey. Yeah! Yo! A toad! A hint toad? I don't need no hint toad. No. See ya later, hint toad. Alright, chat. Well, we have enough moons to return to the next area. But I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up a little bit, earlier today, chat. I don't want to stream super late. I want to get back onto getting things on a schedule, and it's been a day. I think 8 is a good wrapping up point anyways. We got 6.5 hours in. It balances out because Monday was a bit longer of a stream than I intended, so... yeah. So, tomorrow, chat, Thursday, probably no stream. If we do end up joining Addy for more Lethal Company or something, I might stream that, and we'll just have a super short stream that goes for that bit of time. But otherwise, probably no stream tomorrow. Friday, Friday chat, we're back with, streams. Maybe more Mario Odyssey. Maybe we'll wrap up Mario Odyssey and then play Destiny for the rest of that. We'll just wait and see. We'll play Friday by ear a little bit and see how we're feeling. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Always lovely to see you. I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying Mario Odyssey with me. I was worried that because, like, it's kind of older at this point. I was worried people wouldn't be as interested in it, but I've wanted to play it for a hot minute, so I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying it as well. Alright, let's see who's online for us to raid, chat. Oh, perfect. We're gonna raid Zephyr. They're playing, Undertale. I think they're doing probably their last Undertale stream, and they're trying to get the final ending, so let's go raid them for that. That's super fun. They're a lot of fun to watch. Let's get this raid queued up. Zeph... How do I spell your name? Give me the person. There we go. Alright, chat. You know the drill. Be nice. Hide my face. Follow Zephyr's rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.